Empire. Clocked in, sirens and steel. Duo J in the cut, make the whole block kneel. Mechanic in the yard, turn a shell to a rocket. Oil on his Tim's wrench hanging from the pocket. The MS slide up. Red, white, blue glare, chest pump, time jump. Death in the air. Trucker on the line, pulling freight through the night. Whole squad tapped in, we the face of the life. Towing on car hook, swing chrome drip. Tag it, bag it, bag it. One click, that's a click. From the towers to the alleys, every lane, every wire. You hear the name ring out, Worldwide Empire. It's that Worldwide Empire. Big show, big fire. From the streets to the wire. Throw the W higher, higher. DOJ racers, gangs outside. Mechanics, medics, toll light shine. From the docks to the sky we ride. Chat go wild, gangs in the shadows, MCs going live. Patch on the vest, clubhouse smell like smoke. Oath in the back room, every word, every code. Underground tunnel, white lines, high stakes, twin turbo scream. Whole frame vibrate, pink slips, prayer lips, one lane, no doubts. If you blink, that's it. You get dragged, timed out, badge in the window. Logged on patrol, clipboards, case files, judge on hold, but the show must roll. Every city, every mile. Worldwide Empire. It's that Worldwide Empire. Hey. Big show, big fire. From the streets to the wire. Throw the W higher, higher. DOJ racers, gangs outside. Mechanics, medics, toll light shine. From the docks to the sky we ride. It's that Worldwide Empire. From the sirens to the skylines, we don't flatline, we amplify. From the back streets to the bright signs. When you log in, know it's our time. Our time. It's that Worldwide Empire. Hey. Big show, big fire. From the streets to the wire. Throw the W higher, higher. D2J racers, gangs outside. Mechanics, medics, toll light shine. Stream it up, let the name go wide. It's that Worldwide Empire.
Wayne. Warren, what's up? Man. What a long time it's been since I've hit that start stream button. And holy shit. Let me tell you what. It has been a process. And I'm ready. I'm ready to get back to it. I'm ready to get back moving. But we're like right there. Right? We just got to get people to fly in and test shit. That's what we need. I'm only one person and can only do so much. And here the last few weeks, everybody's been busy. Everybody's had things going on, and man, Zap hosting. So one problem, I haven't been able to do backups, right? So I open a ticket. And they just wrote me back. These idiots. Literally. So, they're like, well, if you can't back up, then just use the last backup that was completed. The last backup that was completed was like 2.5 weeks ago. You know how much shit we've done in 2.5 weeks? So why did I pay for all this shit from you to be a host when I can't even use what I paid for? If my server crashed tomorrow, are you guys going to pay a developer to get us back to where we are today? I don't think so. So give me a better solution. They're going to come back, well, sorry for the inconvenience. You watch. Fucking dumbasses. Oh. I'll probably get banned now. They'll probably kick me off of Zap. There's your hydrate, Wayne. Yeah. Much needed. Went and moved my daughter out of her dorm room today. That was wonderful. When I showed up, I walk in and I'm just like, oh my God. Needless to say, Dad became, the butler, the maid, the courier, and everything else. I dusted, I Swiffered, I vacuumed, moved furniture, lifted furniture. All right, and then those carts, like those big laundry carts, like the industrial size ones. We filled that up 3 times and crammed that shit into my truck. And we filled up her car too. Can't forget that. And she even brought home a load last weekend. It's like, girl. And I would say, other than like, of course, like for a college dorm, right? Other than like, like the fridge and the desk chair and, stuff like that. I would say 70% of it was clothes. 10%, and then the other, 70% clothes, 25% like cosmetics and all, cleaning supplies and that kind of stuff. And then the other like 5% was like just random shit. It's fucking crazy, dude. She brought home 2 4-foot bins last weekend full of clothes. Man. She makes fun of me for having, I've probably got 60 pairs of shoes, right? I would say at least half of them are hey dudes, so that doesn't count. But yeah. So, but that girl's got enough clothes. She could probably wear one set of clothes every day for an entire year, minus, undergarments and shit, and still not wear the same shit. Like, it's crazy. It's madness. Country was good, my man. Long time no see. Warren, yeah, I got to get with him on that. I was bitching about that earlier. Because you and Gunter could not get logged in, which I don't know why. But did you already do a whitelist app? Okay, I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. I don't know why it would be doing that. Um, let's see, one of them posted. All right, I just messaged him to see. Yeah, we got to fix that because I don't know what the issue is because I know it's not set up for like admin only, and currently, even right now, we have the whitelist turned off, so it doesn't make sense. Not unless you got some ideas, Wayne. Because currently, there's a lot of shit that I'm waiting to get it done. Little shit, right? Like simple things that I don't want necessarily the whole world flying in yet. Because of little things like pulling out your cell phone and it's just an empty hand. That to me, like that small little detail is like the difference between an amateur server and people who know what the fuck they're doing. You know, those small details. Could be TX admin that the Discord bot was disabled. Where would that be at? Settings. Oh. Well, might be right. But I don't. It says to get a token, and the bot to join your server. Follow these two guidelines, setting up an application. Well, we already have a bot. So, TX man, yeah, I'm at it right now. I'm at it. I don't want to share it because it has, you know, those numbers you're not supposed to share on here. But there's another thing too, Wayne. I need your help with, as far as like the Appy bot. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but there's something that I'm having a little bit of trouble. Do what? Why does that make me look like an old man? Fuck me. And that's that. Now that's what I'm gonna look like here in like. That's what I'm gonna look like here in like 20 years. I will say though, he's pretty fucking handsome. It's a good looking dude right there. What are all these things you're sending me though? See, like, that's the problem that I found with ChatGPT, right? Like, remaking my logo the way that it is with me on it, it always screws up my face. I remember trying that, like, when we were in Orlando, the last time I was live, but I was trying to add my daughter into a picture, and I said, use this picture and put her, you know, in there. Man, they fucked her face up so bad. So bad. I mean, I'd have to fix like my socials though. Yeah, eventually, once I get everything in the city caught up and we're good, I'm gonna redo. I need to redo all that shit. I need to, I need to, I need to. Even though I just redid it like, I don't know, 6, 8 months ago. But as they say, new beginnings is new beginnings, right? So start with a bang. And if anybody, and I don't know why, but I used to have a panel on my OBS, right? Used to have a panel on my OBS where I could change like what the stream is, because when I hit start stream, it I put in like chillin', vibin', whatever, but then it tells me Big Show's going live playing Roadcraft, and it's like, no, the fuck I'm not. It's not what I put, bastards. That's dope. That's awesome. But uh, man, it was like almost 90 degrees here today while we were moving all that shit. And then, of course, and I washed my truck this morning before I went to campus because it was dirty. I haven't washed that truck since probably before winter. And because I drove it in the rain one day and it cleaned it off. But of course, a week ago, I washed my car. Next day, rain. Washed my truck today, and about a mile and a half before my house, torrential downpour. Just like that. Darren is the GOAT. Darren is the GOAT. What's up, man? You know who's not the GOAT? Drake and his shitty ass albums that were released. My daughter whipped through them today and she's like, this is trash. This is going to be an epic fail. Epic fail. Hey, you know, some people need to know when to get out of the game, if that makes sense. And for him, it's time. Yeah. He's been there long enough. You know what I mean? I don't even look like me, dog. It looks like the 30 years from now me. I hope I look that good. Fuck. And then I think my Twitch is Big Show _ entertainment. My YouTube is, it's like Big Show ENTRMNT or some shit, because they don't let you fucking use more than so many characters. My TikTok, I think, is Big Show _ entertainment. My Instagram, I think, is, I'd have to look, man. I don't pay attention to that shit. What I need is like some kind of a manager, you know, that goes through after I mark streams and shit, and then does like reels or clips or whatever the frick. Yeah. Applications. All right, so I'm in Appy, right? So there's staff application, there's whitelist application. Whitelist applications right here. I don't know. Let's see, panels. No, it's not that. Submissions. No, that's not what I want. Could also be doing that to your pick because of the bad pick I got. I downloaded it from Twitch myself. Here, let me send you. Oh, I clicked on the wrong folder. Whoops. And I clicked on the wrong folder again. Good Lord. Blah, 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 blah. And that's a much larger file. I think the one I have on Twitch is smaller. Pretty sure. But yeah, so currently I'm also transitioning my OBS to my new computer so I can run OBS on that and then wipe my old computer and then use that for the gaming part because I have in this new one I have a 4K streaming card so I can hook it to the other computer and it will so that way I'm not trying to run everything on one computer. Did you know? Did you know? Country and Darren left. Oh, I know Darren's still at work, so I can't be mad at him. Whoa. But yeah, I stop talking shit, man. I'll punch you. Oh, don't be hating. Am I gonna be active on it? You talking to me? Of course. Of course I am. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know which one I want to use. No. We ain't using that one. Okay. We're going to save that. Yeah, because I'll be tonight once I get off. Better be on that VC. I don't care if you're going to be live. It'll be okay. Oh. You're funny. You're funny. That's funny. Um, Rage. You go to Warren, told me he was live, just wanted to drop in and support. I appreciate, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, for one, I'm trying to figure out if it has to do with a bot. What? Why the hell? What? Like, where do I find this fucking token shit? That's not bad, Wayne. For that amount, that's not bad. Includes everything. Psh. You know how much money people spend separating all that shit and doing everything individually? Where do I get the token from, Wayne? Where would I find that? So if I'm in Discord, right? If I'm in Discord, what bot does like application? Carl Bot. Yo! Darren with that tier 1. I appreciate you, my brother. I greatly appreciate you. Man, you've been a big help. Let's see. You've been a big help, man. I appreciate that, man. Good looking out. You know, I will say this, though. He might use it for like the next, 2 hours, but then he'll end up falling asleep and won't get like the full use out of it. Warren, you know I got to give you shit, bro. You know I got to give you shit. Let's see. Well, let's go to this Carl bot. Go to the damn no mother. It's not what I wanted. Let's see here. Yeah, every night when I go to get off early ass in the morning, you're still in there. I end up disconnecting you because it's like, dude, what are you doing, son? Fuck. All right, Carl bot. Like it's funny because then I can be like, fuck you, Carl. Well, you gotta be an asshole, Carl. Oh, let's see. Moderation? I don't know nothing about this shit, bro. Whoever made and set up the server status bot that is in Discord, that's who will have the token needed. So we had a problem with that. We had a problem with that yesterday, right? The back end the back end has been having problems, and it's not just us. It's multiple people. So let me do this. Let me stop it completely in the back end. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to do that. As soon as it does that, and it says online there, I'm going to do a TX restart. Started. Okay, it's loading. And I made the work server bot, and what that is, that's just for the status. That has nothing to do with applications. It has nothing to do with any of that other stuff. Okay, online. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to TX. I'm gonna log back in. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a start server. Man, WinSCP is the biggest pile of shit I've ever dealt with in my entire life. Because we've got the guild. I mean, there's one in there. There's a token in there, right? It says settings. Let's see, description, status, players, connected, next restart, uptime. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, but see, here's the thing. It let me fly in. It lets multiple other people fly in. But it's almost like it was people who aren't set as like admin, but yet it's not set to admin anywhere. Whitelist is disabled. I mean, everything's, open because it's disabled. So, the fuck does Carl have to say? Hard meeting, timeout settings, temp bans. Well, it's showing online. It's showing online on the TX side, and it's showing online on the back end. Let me look up service interruptions. Let me look. There's no interruption. It's up.
Another one. Another one.
Yo, Tank. Hey, man. Thank you for the follow. Much, much appreciated, my man. All right. Oh, they came back with me with from the ticket, right? If the restore option is not available again after that, just let us know and we'll look into it. Motherfucker, I've had 6 failed backups. You want me to do it again and then you'll let me know? Fuck, man. These people. Yeah, it's showing online in the back end. Weird. I don't know. I'm about to change. So currently our stuff right now is going to a place called Auburn or Ashburn. And I haven't been very happy with him. I hear you making a server. So the server, yeah, man, the server's already there. It's open. We're just working out a few little kinks, but I mean, you can fly in, come check it out. But that's one of the kinks that we're trying to figure out, because right now, other than admin, it's not allowing other people to fly in. Well, but Warren's admin, and it's not letting him. See, that's what I don't understand. I'm not getting that. Because Warren's, right? Warren's an admin? Right? Pretty sure, yeah. 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 So, it's not an admin thing. I don't know what it would be. But, and then the other little kinks are just like, in-city stuff. There's a few collisions and we can't figure out where they are because they're not MLOs. Well, they're not MLOs that I put in. Put it that way. It's like the game standard interiors and shit like that. And I think that's colliding with a lot of our shit. But yeah, status online on that. Yeah, it's showing both. Sorry. Man, has the pollen been bad where y'all are at? He took a screenshot of it and he put it in our bug reports. And it's showing like a failed to fetch server variables, failed to connect to 000 port, after 0 milliseconds, address not available, curl error code 7, couldn't connect the server. Which doesn't, what's bad? Pollen. Man, the pollen is so bad here. Literally the day before yesterday, I pulled my truck out, and drove it for the first time in like a week. Well, probably a week and a half. And it was just yellow. And the pollen was just pouring off of it. I'm going, this is going to be fun. No. It has not been. Auto feeds. I don't think it's Carlbot. So Try. And of course it doesn't. Now I gotta use my authenticator app. Okay. Try it now. Y'all just fucking with me. I know who it is. That's your Twitch. Okay. I didn't know who it was, but now I know. Okay. Look, I already know when people give me shit. If they didn't, I would, figure something's wrong. So I just reconnected it. Yeah. See if, same code. Fuck, man. I'm not understanding. Have you tried connecting from the server bot? Like the status bot? Have you tried connecting from that versus doing it like opening up FiveM and hitting connect? I don't know if it does anything different. I've never tried it. I don't know. But I just wonder if, like, for the first time or something, you have to do that. I don't fucking know. Couldn't load in. So yeah, it like went through, loaded all the assets, and then when you hit like character select location, then it was like boop, nope, or like right before that, like right before character selection. Is that when it's doing it? Something isn't right. Yeah, yeah, right before the character selection. Straighten up, bruh. Look at here, Tina. Mm. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I wanted, though. Fucking. Hmm. See, server stats. I mean, what ones do our... Let me think about this for a second here. I'm trying to remember, like when like somebody flies in for the first time, right? And they... I know it doesn't go to our whitelist. Yeah, like it'll go through and allow you to go through the loading screen and everything, but then when it tries connecting your account with, you know, 5N, that's when it's like, nope. That's where there's a disconnect. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, just temporarily, right? I'm gonna restart the server. I'm just disabling the Discord bot. Well, that's just the status. Wait, to get a token and the bot to join your server. I don't need to set up an application. I need to just... Ah, before it even loads the loading screen? Really? Okay. Yeah, we need to... See, and I don't know why it's doing that to some people and it's not doing it to others. Like, it doesn't, to me, it doesn't make any kind of logical sense. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut off this Discord bot, right? I'm just gonna disable it for right now. I'm gonna restart. I want to see what it does now. Because if you get in now, then obviously it is something with Discord. It's not up yet. Not up yet. I had to restart. Okay, it's up. Try it now. I wonder if the guild number changed. You gotta turn it on again. Hydrate. I need to go get another one. Be right back. All right. This guy. This guy. Oh, I need to give a shout out to my my new sponsor. I've got to get ready to load his videos on here as my commercials. But this is a military veteran friend of mine, and he started his own company, and it's called Mandatory Fun Coffee Co. So those of you who, if you've been in the military, you know what mandatory fun is, right? It's where they decide, oh, we're going to play a flag football game, and it's mandatory family fun day. You don't have an option. You have to go, right? But, oh, there we go. I thought this was a pretty dope shirt. And then, all of the coffee, right? They're all like military names. Like this one's called Black Sight Dark Roast. This one's called Jungle Pig Peruvian. Let's see. And it's got a hamster with a saw and all that. But for me, if you guys could look them up on the internet, look up their socials, go give them a like, that would be much appreciated. Their coffee too. They actually flew to different places, right? And hand picked out their coffee, like from select locations. And let me tell you, these things smell absolutely amazing. I wish they made like Sensi's, that smelled like this, because I could sit here and smell this shit all fucking day. All day. But their commercials, if you look them up on YouTube, their commercials are absolutely hilarious. And my buddy He's like the main guy in the commercials, and but all their commercials are very military related, like shit we would joke about, the shit we would do. Yeah, you stick to sniffing ass. Hell, I'm drinking. Fuck yeah, I'm drinking, dude. I just worked my ass off and only got like 3.5 hours of sleep. So, yep, beer 30. It didn't work. Okay, let me try this. So I disabled the Discord shit, and it still didn't work. So what's that telling us? Let me try something. No, it's not what I wanted. I wonder if this has to do with it. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. We're about to find out if this is it. All right, I'm gonna try doing. Gotta close the store, be home. All right, brother man. Trusty number 7. All right, let me try restarting real quick. Something just doesn't seem right. I don't know. Something just doesn't. Oh no, dude, that's the thing, is I didn't put in my shit that I was going to be doing roadcraft. I put like hanging out, vibing, talking about the server, and it switched my shit. Don't know why. And I don't know, I used to have a thing in OBS where I could change it right in OBS, but don't know where the fuck it is or where to find it or any of that shit. Is it Elements Control Center? No, it's not that. Should be like a fucking Twitch bot or something. Oh, it ain't that. I'm gonna take that shit off. I don't know. I used to have it though. Oh, it's back up. I don't know. Try it again. I don't know what it could be. Game menu. When enabled, admins will be able to open the menu. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. See, I just wonder if, I didn't want to do it, but I just wonder at this point, if I turn on the whitelist, since you've already been approved for whitelist, I wonder if it would work. I don't know. I don't know. See, and I'm looking at, okay, let me look at this. I'm adding whitelist to your thing. Elliot, you've already got whitelist, so I don't know. Seeing you guys are even on as admins, so I'm not grasping what the problem is. So on our end, it says broadcasting TX admin events whitelist play. Okay, so I did that. Server list query returned an error. Server request failed. Server request failed for endpoint. The thing, this citizen IPL shit. Something isn't right with the connection to this citizen. Okay, hold on, I'm reading this. Okay, so I'm gonna go through. I'm just gonna check something here in the back end real quick. All right. I'm going to restart it again. I either just broke it, which all I got to do is revert it, or I just fixed it. I'm going to restart. One of the two. It's unable to start. Must be 00. Okay. So, okay. I broke it. So, now, I'll go back in here. Okay. So, what's the next option? Says, now how do you fucking do that? Okay, so I know there's a way to do it. Okay, so where it says like server port, so when you open up FiveM, right, it opens up. If you go to settings, there should be a thing that says server port. The server port is 30100, not 30120. See if changing that fixes it. If it doesn't, And before, okay, that's already been done. Okay, so it's not that. Not the port. Game build mismatch. Make sure that your server's build is set clearly. Our build is... If I can find it. Where would our server build be at? God, dog it. Oh, wait. You can't try it because it's down. Sorry. What the fuck? And then if y'all want to try again, y'all can try again. Not seeing, as of now, I'm not seeing any of those errors. But that doesn't mean that it can't happen. Penny, I don't want your shit. Oh, fuck off. Oh, excuse me, chat. Yeah. before I forget, I need to open this up. And I need to download the agency elevators. Because that's still throwing an error, and I know there was an update about it because I received an email on it because it was throwing error. So agency elevator download, and that's got to go in. Okay, what else was throwing errors? New version of Scrapyard is available. So we need to download that one as well. Whoops. Okay, downloaded that one. Wasabi Ambulance V2. Bridge Inventory Ox. Lua Line 13. Attempt to do index nil. Global config. Okay, so Scrapyard there. That's throwing an error. I need to put in Smart Fires. That's throwing error. Hold on a second. Alright, what's up, bud? Yeah, so 3 people that were viewing that already are registered in our city aren't able to fly in. I don't know why.
Hello?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
That message
If you guys want to try flying in again, Warren, Wayne, if you guys want to try again, try flying in. Yeah, I am muted because I'm talking to the dev. I don't want our shit on Live Eyes. But you can go ahead and try flying in again and see what it does to you, if it throws the air again or not. It's doing the same thing still. Wait, 100 bits.
See him, tell him to do it again. See if it does it back to back.
All right, do it now. Do it back to back and see if it does it again. And was the Gigantify emote? I didn't see that. It didn't pop up in my screen like it normally does. Well, regardless, thank you. Oh, I see. Okay, I see it, man. I'm sorry. My mistake. Nope, didn't work. Okay, so we've narrowed it down. We know it's not. We know it's not the connect queue, because it's not throwing a connect queue error in the live console. It's throwing a citizen server IMPL. That's the code that it's throwing. What's all this shit that's fucking... I did find two scripts that needed to be updated that I downloaded already. I just got to put them in. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a folder that says like updates need loaded and not put anything around it so it doesn't start it, but just so that folder's there. Oh, he was restarting it, Darren. That's why I did that. No, it's not new files. If there's an update to a file, I have to re-download it from the CFX, and then we got to upload it into our resources. CD Bridge. I need to download that.
Don Grid, it says he's flying.
CD Bridge, and then 3DC or 3 Dispatch. That needs to be updated. There's the link for that. So there's 4 scripts that are out of date. Up to date on that. Up to date on that. Error. Okay, error. It says in the Wasabi Ambulance V2 bridge inventory aux server.lua line 13 attempt to index a nil value global config. It's throwing an error on that. Line, like I said, line 13. You can download the latest version of CFX. Oh, I already got that. Okay, got that one.
Who's
Agents.
Don Grid?
John, that's Darren. I do know that with speaking of the EMS stuff, his supplies aren't in his what you want to call it, armory or whatever you want to call it.
Restarted the server again.
You gonna restart it again? Okay. Let's see, Wasabi Banking was unable to execute a query. Alter table add-on account data add account varchar 255 default null. Something blah 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 Spanish.
Bro, I got a lot of these errors out. Damn.
What's this one?
Wasabi Aimless V2 Ox. It's attempt to what?
RTX hot tub. Other than that, and then Baitcar says, let's see, Baitcar config.lua line 116, no such export, get shared object in resource ES extended. Warning, could not find KQ job something. Could not find file NUI dist assets defined in manifest Lua line 45. That doesn't stop it from working necessarily. Well, so far it's not throwing that citizen code.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, so far it's not throwing that citizen code, and typically when someone flies in, that's when it starts throwing that citizen code.
what did you add Connect the Bridge for? Community Bridge.
So community bridge, that is for let me think about what script.
I just took Community Bridge out.
No, I got the updated one or whatever, or it's just whatever that null is, but it goes with that was the other day. Man, what's it fucking doing now? That goes with, let's see. What was it next to? Oh, I think it was for the Mr. Newbie's vehicle keys. That's what it was. It said that it's a dependency resource. The resource Kairos weapon pack has been disabled for security reasons. Reason heuristic hex obfuscation. This resource contains code which has been obfuscated and is commonly used to install malware as a security measure. Resource has been deactivated. If you believe this is an error, contact support. Well, if we're not using the Kairos, I do have like 500, or I have like 2 other weapon packs that are like 500, so if we don't need it, we can take it out.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm in the fucking server, boy. Tell your fucking friends to buy with a PC.
Well, but see, all these times that it hasn't been letting anybody else in, it let me in too. So I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Let me see if my brother's home, bro. Hold on. This will be a fresh, brand new player. He has never been in this server. Hold on. Let's see.
I mean, he obviously has to go to the Discord and all that shit.
Watch this bitch nigga not answer. Watch. I'm putting him on speaker.
I'm sorry, you can't leave a message because the person you call.
This stupid bitch.
All right. So I'm going to go to here. I'm going to create a folder, or a directory, excuse me. I'm not going to put it in parentheses. I'm going to call it file updates. So it's putting it at the very, very top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load these
Alright, so
file updates in there.
I mean, if you want, I care the server catch again.
Well, let's see. It's still saying server is offline for you, even when I hit connect from the status Discord.
If they went to their home screen and like their desktop and right click and refresh their page, that's what I had to do for it to say online for me again. Because it said it was offline too.
Okay. Yeah, I know sometimes I have to shut down Discord completely for it to like update. I don't know why it does that, but
Speaking of that, in my Discord, I have to update mine. My shit got the check mark on the top.
but I'm gonna put that community bridge back in that files update thing.
Put it in resources.
It's just the because all that it is for that what you call it, the Mr. Newbie vehicle keys. All right. All right.
Yo, did you add vegetation? What the fuck?
I did not.
Oh, I forgot I did. I'm making
You did.
of trees right
Yeah, you did. Yeah, Mirror Park looks crazy. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick poll between you and those watching. So, I know it seems silly, but I feel like for RP purposes, right, that I know there's a lot of cities that have it, a lot of cities that don't.
Anyway, here you, my guy. Hold on, let me turn you up on Discord. Go ahead.
So I know a lot of people have it, or servers have it, servers don't. But like the driving test, in order to get your driver's license.
Yep.
So I actually have a DMV MLO.
Oh,
Instead of having the ped standing in front of the building or whatever to do it. Do you think that's something we should put in?
is it in the same spot where it's at now?
No. Nope.
It all depends if it works. If it works, it works. If it
It's
don't
just
work, it
yeah, it's just an MLO now. As far as the driving test is, that's going to be a script, right? Darren says, "Hell no, because everyone should drive like people. If they don't, well, we got 12 like that." Well, what I'm thinking is right when people fly in, their first interaction, right, is not to go, you know, get a license or get their vehicle insured or do that kind of stuff. So when they get pulled over, right, it's like, oh, now you got to go do this in order to get this, and so on, etc. So I'm just, it just makes it more realistic. I hate when you go into a server and you just walk up to a guy, pay $500, and you get your driver's license. Like, or you can get anything, without having to do anything. Here, you get a cookie, and you get a cookie, and you get a cookie.
Another one. Another one.
Yo, Sir Coppo, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. Let's take a gander. I wonder if they've got maybe some different ones. That isn't like that boring ass one that everybody does, Fixed my issue. I had to delete 5M and everything related to 5M and PC, re-downloaded it, and it finally be able to fly in.
Another one.
Yo, yeah. So yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna tell you this. Like this flying in issue, your server's not the only one dealing with it.
really.
So the message I just got from the dude I was telling you about, he's saying, hold on.
Why are we getting QB? Oh, it just started. Okay, so it just did it for the first time. It just started the whole citizen server IMPL. And it says something about get HTTPS 30100/dynamic.json dial TCP something something connection
Oh, he's getting
refused.
the same exact code.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He has the same exact error code that the bug report said. He sent me a picture.
Okay.
He was like, "This is what's happening to other players too, bro. Now it's been happening to me. I don't know what to do. I restarted 3 times. I haven't added anything. I haven't checked the closeout, but everything should have been fine with the close." And then he said, "I removed this one script. It showed that something wasn't trying to load up." I said, "Do you have any errors?" He says, "Not on the console." He says, "I should have took a pic, but the same photo I sent you is where it says connection failed. Underneath, it came up with an error." And it said, when I guess he had a passenger script, he removed it. And he says, "All good now, but sometimes they're still getting the error I restarted the server, but I don't know what's going on. It's the same dude I just asked about. He's having issues with Ashburn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So okay, so this is definitely an Ashburn problem. Why is it saying script QB City Hall script error? And it says City Hall server main Lua line 111, no such export. Send new mail to offline in resource QB phone.
Hold on. Is it? Tell me if it does it right now. Hold on.
Yep.
All right, that's because this driving school that's in here, the QB one.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, I knew that. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna look for some driving school scripts. So I'm gonna share my screen here. Give me just a second, and let me do this. Let's see, where's screen capture? I don't want to do. Well, I guess I have to do screen. Oh wait, window capture. There we go. What's wrong with EMS? Well, I know the only thing that I do know is, for one, the I do know that the one thing is that the items for them to be able to heal and all that shit are not what the hell? They're not in their armory to be able to heal. And even with the med bag, even if they try to use it, it doesn't work. But the code that was throwing, let me see if I can find it. No. That's bait car. That's that. No. Wait. No. That's not it. Before the close. It's a lot of fucking close. A lot of fucking close. Still scrolling through the close. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We're getting up. Okay, here we go. It's gotta be right up in here. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Not that. Not that. Did you specifically, by chance, delete a bunch of stuff from the the Fob Romeo that's out on KO? Like inside, like the inside that Fob Romeo, the like the I don't want to sound like an idiot, but like the Indian city, like the Iraq that goes out there. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. Like, I don't know how else.
Are you talking about the white buildings?
Yes. So
No,
there's.
they don't have anything in them. Did you want me to add stuff in them or something?
Well, it says there's a whole section here that says that it's like could not find file. There's like 50 of them, and it's like terrain props,
Where are you looking?
houses. Here, I'll just send you the screenshot. No worries. But I didn't see it throwing that until today, so I don't know if it's something new or if it's something. I don't know if it's something new or if it's something that has been going on. Come on, where is this Wasabi?
Oh my gosh.
Come on, you bastard. Where the hell you at? That's all the vehicles. Okay, fucking. I don't give a shit about that. Come on. I hate how you can only go back so far. Yeah, I can't find it in here, but it said, if I remember correctly, it said something about line 111. Or 113 or something like that. It said that there was a nil value. You sent me an issue with one of the scripts. Script error, nil value. Oh, the Wasabi pause menu. Script error, attempt index, nil value, field config. I do know a few days ago, I had tried putting back in the pause menu, the customized pause menu that we had, and I don't know, was it the AK? No, it's not AK-47. That would be Wasabi, I think. Pretty sure it's Wasabi. Yeah, Wasabi pause menu. Yeah. So I don't know what we got to do to get that one back to working. Because I know everything's already configured, but just getting that back to working. So, Elliot, so if you, or Warren, Elliot, whatever, if you scroll up, if you look at what Wayne had to do, it's working for him. You know, he was in the city. So what he had to do was completely uninstall FiveM, reinstall FiveM, and then it let him in. It's probably just outdated files or something, or outdated builds. Excuse me. Okay. So now the files that need to be replaced and updated, those are in the files update directory. Let's see. So, okay. Let's see. I wonder. Oh, wait. Driver's test. Because I don't want the shitty one that people always use. Oh, go drive this route and then you're done. Like, I'd rather have it more realistic, but I don't know what that looks like. Now, see, here's one that in order to get your like motorcycle endorsement, your boating endorsement, trucking endorsement, and then car license.
Oh, you just shitted yourself, nigga?
I mean, I can if I need to.
Wow.
Let's preview this. Oh, no. So there's multiple different licenses you can get. I like that. That's kind of neat. Oh, there's like a test that you have to take. You just click on. It's like 7 questions. Congratulations. So you finished. So it makes you take the actual physical driving test. Okay. So you gotta take the written test, then the driving test. Okay, we can skip past this. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I like the different things. So it says theoretical and practical exams. Players must complete both a written and practical driving exam. Customizable exam settings. You can define the number of questions, right answers, pricing, and more. So you could put some, we could put some fun shit in there. When you see a yellow light, do you speed up, slow down, yield, or who gives a shit?
Who gives a shit?
Exactly. And you got to pick the dumbass answer, right? Like, we could have fun with it. Yeah. Elliot. So, like I said, if you look back up in the chat here, Wayne had the same issue, but he fixed it, right? So what he did is he, I think, deleted FiveM totally off his computer, re-downloaded it. Yeah, fixed my issue. I had to delete FiveM and everything related to FiveM on my PC. Re-downloaded it, and it finally, re-downloaded it to finally be able to fly in. So you might just have an outdated version of FiveM. It happens. So I would recommend trying that, see if it works. All else fails, at least you have an updated version. But yeah, it says, so you can use the Notify system for other scripts too. Flexible license management, choose your framework, native license, create missions and routes for players to follow during there, so you can make the route customizable, so you can make them go off ramps and shit. So that'd be cool. Dependencies, the only thing that it requires is QB Core. Okay, yeah, how much is this mofo? Oh, shit. $11. Damn. That's not bad. But I like how, in order to drive a motorcycle, you have to get a motorcycle endorsement. You get pulled over, it gives RP to the law enforcement, Like, I like that. I think that brings a little bit more to it. Let's look at some other ones. Let's see what else there is.
Oh, I just shitted myself on Fallen Wave.
Oh, did you say you queefed?
Nah.
Oh.
Who does that?
You're like, I shit. You're like, I shitted myself. Let's see. Let's see. Let's look at. Let's look at this one. DMV Tech DMV Driving School. This one is a free one. Drag Ricky DMV in your resource folder. Ensure it. You don't have a video or anything? You got nothing? Homie. Dependencies. ESX license and Oxmy SQL. So that's a ESX script. So that's not even a QB script then, huh? I wish they would advertise that. Oh, I guess it does say it right there. ESX deer to deer. Okay, well, can't use that one. Okay, what other ones? Let's see. Once in a while you get lucky and you find one that's free that actually is pretty fucking decent. Not that I want to bitch over $11, but if we can find it for free that does the same thing, why wouldn't we? Brutal Driving School. I like the sound of that. Brutal Driving School. Or is that just the name of their company? Yeah, Brutal Scripts. Damn it. Let's see what this says for features. Cooldown options for exams. Private dimension option for exams. Supports multiple license categories, i.e. car, truck, bike, boat, helicopter, airplane, etc. Examiner vehicle options are configurable, informative circles to guide players during tests, randomized theory exam questions with configurable pool size, detailed result panel with full performance summary for both theory and practical exam, warning circles with configurable timers, leave vehicle too far from examiner, too far from checkpoint, Brutal keys integration, fully responsive NUI, compatible with all screen sizes. Everything is configurable through the config file. Contains 15 pre-configured languages. That's what it looks like. I mean, it's fairly similar to the other one. Just as long as you can move the locations, which I would think you'd be able to do that. I don't know why you wouldn't. So this one's about 14 bucks. Alright, let's just watch the fucking video. Where's the video? I've seen it somewhere. It was on the last page. Let me go back one. I think there was a YouTube. Get this resource. Oh, driving school right here. Let's just see what this looks like. So boat, car, bike. Yeah. I think that's cool because then it does like the helicopter and plane ones too. So it does all of them. Talk to instructor, price, theory, practical. Okay, so motorcycle, helicopter, plane, boat, truck. Okay. I don't like the background images for that. It looks kind of shit. But I mean, it doesn't look horrible. I just don't like the photos in the background where it shows like, oh, this is the motorcycle one. This is the, you know. And I doubt that's configurable. If that was configurable, this one wouldn't be bad. Because it does planes and helicopters, which is more than what the other one was for $1 less. But the other one too, because this one doesn't do a very good job of saying like you can change the routes and, you know, all that stuff. I wish it did a better job of, let's see. Wait, detailed panel, randomize questions, configurable. I guess it is kind of the same. Warning circles, da da da. Okay, so it is configurable. So it's going to be like 11, 12 bucks for a decent one. Let's see if we find any other ones. Now it's starting to get into other scripts, so this is kind of our options up here. The newest driving school script. This one is free. What does it allow you to do? Oh, skip that bullshit. Yeah. I don't know if we want to go with this one because it flat out said back there, if you've seen that, updates to QB Core versions after April 26 will not be supported. Any modifications to be compatible with QB Core versions after that will be made by everyone themselves. Is that hard to do? I don't know nothing about that shit. I think you just have to go in and change the version number to whatever version you're running, right? Or is it way more complicated than that?
You was talking to me, bro?
Yeah.
What happened?
So this free driver school one, I'm just reading this from the get-go because otherwise there's no point in watching the video. It says, updates to QB Core versions after April 26, which I'm assuming 2026, will not be supported. Any modifications to be compatible with QB Core versions after that time will be made by everyone themselves. So that's not something that's going to be here for longevity, right?
It's saying that they're not updating the script anymore. So there's not gonna be no add-ons, basically. Nothing fresh, no updates. What it is now is what it's gonna be. You know how Wasabi upgraded from V1 ambulance to V2. They updated.
Right.
There's not gonna be no update like that. No crazy updates. Nobody else is gonna be working on the script. It's saying any other adjustments or updates, basically, the developer will have to do.
Okay. Is that easy or is that hard? If there needs to be updates to be current.
If it needs to be changed in ways, if it needs to be changed, like if it works, it works.
Right. Okay, well, we can watch the video, see if it's good or if it's shit. Let's skip.
So yes, sir.
Sir. Like your old lady would say, that's from Major Pain. We don't need to watch the back end shit. I want to watch the actual. Like, what does this look like? Okay, so it looks like you can place this dude anywhere. Okay. Third eye. Driving school exam. Okay, so that's just a script just for drivers. That doesn't split it up for motorcycles and all that.
I don't know. You gotta check. Maybe it's gonna. Maybe you never know. What if this starts you off by giving you a permit, and then it makes you actually have to drive a car after? You watch it. You see?
Well,
See?
no,
You
I'm
need to
thinking
watch it.
no, because it was like right at the end of the video, and it only was doing cars, not like boats and planes, because I like that aspect of it of the other ones. Because it was right here. Okay, driver's license. Okay, so that's where he gets the driver's license. Goes into his pocket. So it looks like it's just a driver's license. It's not for. Wait, let's see. Class C, Class D, Class A. Whatever that means. Okay, there is motorcycle.
I found one that is hid, but it's a creator.
Yeah, I did see that one too. And the one that I was looking at for $11, it does the same thing.
Yes, yes, my friend.
Yes, yes. Okay, so that one's not bad for free. I mean, but do you spend $11 and get one that you know that's, at least reliable? All right, what's
I don't know. That's something you ask yourself. Do you want to spend $11, or do you want to save something and use something free until you make some money
yeah?
to be able to dish out the $11?
Let's see.
I don't know.
Wayne just showed me here. We're gonna open this up here. We're gonna watch. Wayne just sent me this. Driver school. Okay. 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 So this is done like on the tablet system. Da, 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 da. And they have all the different ones. Take the written exam. Okay. Well, this one tells you like check left, check right. You can enter the road safely. Okay.
Your invoices look like.
And there's a dog. Watch out for animals on the road.
What's the Mr. Gene? Think you'll believe it?
Do what?
Hold on.
Congratulations, you passed the driver's license test. Oh, wow. Man, that's a lot of them. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Is that wallet system a different script, or is that part of just the driving school, I wonder? That wallet's pretty dope. Okay, so there's airplane. There's boat. Okay, I'm liking this. Let's take a gander at the details here. Oh no, it is a wallet system. I just seen that as you sent it to me. Yeah, I like that wallet system though. That's dope. Okay, so that driving school, I mean, for the money, I like that one. Okay, so features, immersive driving school experience. Okay, live practical driving test. Smart penalty and failure system, modern UI, tablet, smooth animations, clear instructions, framework, okay. Realistic theory exams, interactive multiple choice with instant pass or fail feedback, configurable, multiple license categories, interaction, fully immersive. The only thing that it doesn't state is how customizable is it? Like, can you move the person to a different location? Can you change the questions? Can you change the driver's test? I would assume so, but I don't want to assume, because then you get it, you pay the money and you get it, and then they tell
It all
you.
depends. Like I said, you probably can, probably can't. It all depends, big bro.
I know when they don't state it like the other ones state it, it's like, fuck. It's taking a gamble. Let's look at the documentation. Let's see what the documentation says. Configuration. Yeah, I'm on top of you, Wayne. So it says here, passing score. You can change that. You can change the model of the person. Scenario. You can change the chords. Okay, so that's good. Help notify. Theory. License types. You can change the price. You can change the class. You can change the image. Okay. Doesn't say anything though about changing like the written test. Not seeing that. Wait, what's this? Shared theory, false. True. Single shared theory exam, moto questions, separate for each license type. Oh. I'm not seeing any documentation on here saying that like you can change the name of the test.
Can you check the client, Lua?
No, it gives you like just a config, Lua.
Stuff like that, you wouldn't be able to see it in like what it's saying. Because there's like notifications, it's probably popping up. So it's probably either popping up on the server Lua or the client Lua.
Yeah, like under like SV or NV, SV, whatever. I mean, if we could find out if that one's, if there's, like, if anybody else has said anything about it. I do like that one. I do like the look of it, I like the layout of it. Yeah. Let's see, let's look at one more, and then let's make a decision. That's in German. Waschbach Viking. Ich liebe Käse. Okay, so this one, in-game schools management, in-game schools quiz creator, vehicle track editor, theory and practical license, edit and manage schools easily, includes 5 school presets with quizzes and practical tracks, car, truck, motorcycle, plane, helicopter, boat, developer friendly for more function, goals to add for practical tests. Dependencies, BCS questionnaire, Oxlib, and OxMySQL. QB Core. Oh, fucking advertisements, God's sake. Here, pay to not have commercial. Fucking how many with this bullshit we gotta watch? Good Lord. Bagus. Create school. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a whole UI system. You do command create school, and then you go through and you do everything from there. No shit. Speed limiters, all that jazz. Place your fucking shit where you want it to go. So this is much like our, this is almost like our dealership script in functionality, like setting the shit up. Okay. I mean, it looks a little time consuming setting it up, but looks pretty easy though. Pretty damn easy. Car theory. Take your mugshot. Okay, motorcycle. Okay. So we see motorcycle. You can edit points. Okay. You can create images for each test or each question and test. That's pretty cool. So if you have like image questions, what are these signs, bruh? Driver, boat. Okay, so they got the boat test. Okay. Okay, I like the UI. It looks very similar to the other one, but this one's completely, I mean, this is a creator. Just like, kind of like the one you said earlier. I mean, it's just a different developer, but let's see. I don't know. What y'all think about that one? re-download it and share the files so you can take a look before buying it. Oh, do you have that one? I don't know which one we go with, y'all. So there's this one. There's that one. Let me get rid of these. There's that one. There's this one. Let's save that. And close that. So there's this driving school, but this one doesn't say whether it's fully customizable or not. So I'm going to X that one out because that's taking a risk. I like the layout of it, but let's see. There's this one, the V1 that we watched. Fully customizable. Theoretical and practical, written, obtain license, custom exam settings, practical, mission road, flexible, choose your framework license, exams, types you can configure, such as car, motorcycle, truck, etc., each with its own settings. Example of car. Questions, right? Players must complete a driving route and follow the instructions, such as starting and stopping the engine and turning on the lights. So that one's like super duper detailed. I don't think we need it that detailed, but I'm sure that's configurable to do that or choose that.
Yo,
Yo,
got some bad news.
what?
You really want to hear it? I don't know if you want to hear it on live.
Let me mute. You still can't get in. Couch, what's up, man? Give me a minute. Let me finish this so I can focus. But Capo, send me your socials again to put on here, please. Give me just a second here. Just gonna make sure. Okay. All right. I'm gonna cook something up here. Let me share this so you can see it, Darren. That's horrible. Couch, what's up, man? Yeah, man, I'm like 3 pounds shy of 100 pounds lost. And at this point, I don't know whether it's stress, not eating, not sleeping. I don't know. It's one of those or all of them. And I guess it's working. Probably not healthy, but Darren, shut the fuck up, dog. What part of I don't want fucking 5M logo? Riley, what's up? Am I making another server? No. No, this is for this server. Not another one. Just this one. We're almost finished up with it. Just about. Just tightening up some loose ends and we're good to go. Did I not fucking do that? Super close. Super close, super close. We just got to get well, bro, I mean, hey, you know, you and I have a long history, man. And if you need a home, you know where you can come. This one, there's so much shit to do, bro. Really, that oh, that's dope. I like that. But there's literally so much to do, and it's not, you know, It's not just gangs. It's not just this. It's not like there's literally so much to fucking do that if you said that you were bored, I would feel that that was disrespectful. Trump probably won't approve anything unless he's making money or something. I don't know. I'm definitely not a Kamala fan, but yeah, my opinion about Trump, I used to support Trump, but the second time around right now, he's doing some fucked up shit. But the other direction was not the answer either. He approved. It's fake news. See, here's the thing. Yeah, every server you've been in, it's gang over RP. That's, brother, as long as I've known you, what servers are you going to and who owns them? You know what that shit's all about. You know what I'm saying? Like, he begged me to come back to his servers. Negative. Ain't doing that shit. Fuck that dude. That's what I say. Ain't dealing with that. Okay, so come on. You fucker, fat finger syndrome. Yeah, I was gonna sleep. Are we gonna talk like you gonna sleep or are we gonna talk like water dripping down? The fuck are you talking about? XD, Nope. He got in my stream one night and was like begging me to come back and shit. I'm like, bro, after the shit you did to me, hell no. I was like, but besides that, I'm now a server owner. But, so, when I told him that, somebody just recently, within the past 30 days, opened up a server called Empire Roleplay and basically used our logo. Using the same scripts, using the same, like, pretty much just about everything. I have a feeling, because he knows my reputation with people and the amount of people that he's fucking losing. Like, I've had a bunch of people from there reach out to me. Yo, is your shit done yet? No. Vivid. Vivid, and then there's other one. I gotta correct that. Okay. Backgrounds. KKK. Darren, shut the fuck up, man. Crazy fucker. I've really got to get this shit down. Our web store. What a pain. Yeah, you know that's right. Alright, well, while there's nobody in the city right now, I'm going to do a quick restart. Fucking fingers crossed that this opens up. Hmm. Okay. Now, let's see if I can fly in. I would show you my screen, but it's on a separate computer. That's why I got to get my OBS switched over so then I can do FiveM on this computer after I do a complete wipe. Do a stock day one wipe. And it's only going to be for gaming. Not going to do shit else on it. Yeah, well, every one of his fucking buddy admins, they don't give a fuck, bro. Yeah, that's all you want. Dude, no. He just wants money. Nuke just wants money. And unless you're his best friend, he don't give a shit. Trav, what's up, dude? You doing alright, man? Well, everything's working except for the photos. Music's working. Team's working. Rules are working. Okay. So I just got to get the pictures to play instead of this stupid video. But I thought I said it. Oh, doing some more painting. Like you talking about the ones that you were painting in the hotel room when you and Chip was up on the East Coast there. Still doing the same thing. Bruh. Let me see. I don't know where Capo went. His mic is muted. Yeah, it's so weird because it's letting me in. Warren, when you put in, or when you open up FiveM, right, and you go up to your settings, what does your build say? Try changing your build number to like 3095, like 3095, because it's working for me. I'm so confused. Why is there... What the fuck is this big ginormous city I'm seeing over in the distance? What in the flying fuck? What in God's name is this? Capo, did you load in something, man? What in God's name is this? Dude, this is crazy. It's like a whole fucking another world over here. Shit. Wait a second. This almost looks like... Was it San Andreas? This is fucking massive, man. Holy shit. I wish I could show you my screen right now, but you'd have to fly in to see it. So, couch, let's see. Okay, Trav said yeah, but different ones. Oh, okay. See, send me the invite. I'll tell Chapo we'll come in the city and show. That's what he said. Alright, give me a second here. Let me go look at something. Okay. There you go, bro. Sent. it send it to you? Oh, I can't send it to you because I think you still got me blocked. Tagged you in the Discord on the off-topic channel on the 2 tonight. Oh, let's see. Off topic. Oh, that's dope, man. Dude, that's got to be some tedious shit. Yo, hold on. I'm going to switch computers. I'm going to pull this up so people can see this shit. This shit is... This shit's crazy. Just seeing the size of those and then having to paint how small and tiny that shit is. Dude, that would burn my fucking eyeballs. Good night. Might take a second to load. No, come on, you fuck. Why is it doing this? It's not pulling it up, damn it. Well, if you're in the Worldwide Empire Discord, go to the under General, go to Off Topic. You can see the picture there. That shit's crazy. That's wild. Let the tism run loose a bit. I'm on the spectrum. That's what she said. Did not work. Dude, I don't know why it's not working for you. Like, it doesn't make any kind of logical sense. Well, I'm waiting for Capo to answer me. But he's not. Yeah, yeah, it's very possible.
Holy shit. I'm a big fan. Can I have a signature?
Shit.
I'm a big fan, bro. I want a signature.
The fuck ever.
I've been trying to get a hold of you for like an hour. Almost dead. You know what the Capo's doing?
This thing's pissing me off. I wish it would just go
Yeah,
to.
we got problems with the staff vehicle too. It's I'm having to change the reflection because it's showing red and blue as reflection. So that needs to be fixed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he went. All I know is there's a whole nother fucking island, massive ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's that coming from?
I don't know. I didn't put it there. I think this is the old San Andreas, though. Like the actual San Andreas.
Oh, no, it's definitely it says like Rockstar on one top of it. I saw that shit. I said, Elliot, look at it.
Wasn't San Andreas like GTA's? Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna I can. Here's how I can do it. Darren can share his screen. No, you fucker. Darren can share his screen, and then I can pop this out. Whoa.
Share my screen. What do you mean?
Are you in city?
No.
What the fuck, Aaron?
Well, hey, wait, hey, what the fuck, Ron? I'm trying to fix that thing.
Couch. Go under your bands or blocks or whatever the fuck, and look for me, because when you left Fallen Heroes, out of nowhere you blocked me, and I remember what it was over, because you got mad because you blocked everybody that was in here because you were a staff member and we didn't want you playing in another server, and that pissed you off. So yeah, you blocked me, so you have to unblock me, and then I can send you an invite.
Come on. Don't worry, Big Dad Beavis.
I gotta figure
I
out.
haven't even seen the loading thing. What cool.
It went back to the stock like video bullshit, but I know I hit false in there. Use local video, false. Oh, that's because I have to change it to slideshow. That's why. Okay. I just fixed it.
Okay.
So next time it restarts, it'll come through. I know we're not friends on Discord because I know at one point you blocked me, but I should still be able to send you an invite. But see, invite to server, and I type in couch, and then you're right there, and I hit invite, and what it does is when I send it to you, it automatically sends me a message, and it says unable to load parts of your profile. I don't know. Try that. You might have yours like a security thing or something turned on. Okay, now let me try it. Did that work? Hey Travis, have you listened to Prof's new album? Shit's pretty dope.
Y'all listen to Drake's new album? It's fucking shit.
Drake's new album's always gonna be garbage.
No.
It's
I ain't
Drake.
gonna lie. I'm being honest. I'm a fan, but the 3 new albums that came out, shit, I don't like them. I like his older song.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Got you, man. So now, let me go here. I need to.
Yeah, wait, how's your, are you able to still connect or no?
Yeah, I'm in right now.
Well, I know you are, but I'm talking about Elliot.
Oh.
Like, apparently Elliot and Tom, I don't know what it is, but like me, I have no problem loading in.
No, because when I connect, it says that same shit, you know. Uninstalled Flatbed and reinstalled it.
Weirdest I've ever seen in my life. It's definitely not a server issue, because if it was server, I feel like it would not even let us.
If it was
Should not even
server-
let me in. I don't know what's.
It's not letting you in?
No, I haven't even tried to start it, but
Oh.
I'm sure I can load it up.
If you're playing me on the server, just fine. It's just the server.
I hope I fixed Flex. If I didn't, fuck it, we'll just have to fix it later. Big deal, as long as it's daytime. I'm out the car anyway.
Dude, I just got an email from Twitch.
That you're fired?
We wanted to let you know we have reviewed your safety report and determined that a violation of terms of service and our community guidelines occurred. As a result, enforcement action has been taken. Please note that Twitch may not use both human review and automated tools to make decision reports. So somebody fucking reported me.
I don't know.
So thank you for submitting a report. While this is being reviewed, Denton channel may continue to be accessible on Twitch. If upon review we find that the user has broken our terms of service, we will take enforcement action, which may include a warning, temporary suspension, or for more serious offenses, indefinite suspension or removal of related content. The type of enforcement actions depend on both the nature of the violation and the history of the account. While we take a look, there are other ways you can manage your account. So what, you gonna tell me what the fuck I did wrong, or what?
Hey, by the way, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what's going on, but I can't get the reflection fixed now. But I don't think it's a big deal. I'm sure it could be easy fixed. As long as it's daytime, it ain't gonna matter, but you know,
Do what?
I'll put it over now. So you could do what you wanted to do, whatever it was. You want me to share my screen or whatever?
That's just the stupidest shit I've ever seen.
There. Then you can share that part.
Hold on.
Yeah, because I don't think it's fucking other city.
Yo, you want to see it? Watch. I don't even have. I wouldn't no clip over there. I can't no clip, so I'm like trying to drive to it, but.
Hold on, I need to, I'm gonna do a flashbang. Well, somebody popped in earlier that I didn't know, and I don't know, go figure.
Hey, you gonna share my screen?
First day back in a month, somebody's got to report me because, oh, probably because for whatever reason it says that I'm playing fucking Roadcraft and I'm not, and that's not what I put in my stream description. So some fucking troll probably reported me.
Probably. Yo, Ellie, you watching the screen?
Yeah.
Ellie, you watching my stream? I want to
Yeah.
see this. I want to see her thing. Fuck. Oh, I see it. Oh shit!
Okay.
I
so-
like that. That's cool. I'll be making that. What? Nah, I'm not gonna comment on that one. I better shut up. That's cool. Hey, Brandon, what? Don't. Hey, Brandon.
Why?
That's cool though. The images work, by the way, on the screen.
Let me see if I can switch over to that now.
Rules? Oh, I'm loading in. It won't let me. I meant to send my Java. What, going?
Hold on, let me do this.
Oh, I bet you that vehicle's still there, by the way. What the? You see that random city? You see that random city? I'm gonna pull out our vehicle. I'm not the. No, I'm not the owner. Oh. There we go. You like it? Just a reflection, but I mean, be honest with you, all we need really, at least it's green lights. I mean, that's the good thing about it. Yeah, for my screen on your stream, it should be good looking because I'm streaming that shit in 1440p.
Yeah, no, you're good.
My internet is usually not dog shit streaming, so like I can live stream myself, but I don't do that. I used to.
Yeah, this looks like San Andreas from like the video game. Here's a problem though. I can already see shit floating in the air.
Ooh, look at that, Drew. Well, I'm cutting up.
Because it's conflicting with this RTX island. That RTX island needs to be taken out.
I ain't gonna lie. I wonder if the other ones I made like red and white. I wonder if the reflections red and blue. That really makes me concerned now. That's an OCD thing, I guess, if you want to say. Definitely is, because I'm very OCD about certain shit. There's not even a way of getting to it.
Oh no, there's a whole ass island out here. It's conflicting with one of the MLOs that I put in. Like a house. It's conflicting with that.
How? Nah, I know what we can do. Hold on. Wonder if he... Shit, no! No! I can't... Well, I want to see if he added it in or not. He did it, but, I mean, this worked.
Yeet.
controller. I'm gonna fly over there. Papa, what the fuck is this?
No, that island
I'm
I
joking.
that island I put in. The rest of the shit out there is must have been what he put in.
I mean, I'm because the placement of it.
Alright, it sounded like some fun shit was happening over the stream. I had to jump in.
Yeah, right now I'm streaming him.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. Goofy fucker.
Appreciate it. No, it's funny because MLO's so fucked up with this.
Yeah, I gotta delete. Isn't
Oh,
that
this is cool though?
Travis? Isn't that the old San Andreas
Vice City?
or Vice City? Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe Vice City, but I haven't seen it very much.
Yeah, there is a Vice City extension pack thing.
Maybe, but definitely a San Andreas. Wait, is the server live, or are you still fucking with shit?
No, you can go in. You can fly in.
Oh, I'll have to reinstall it.
You can go in. Do, 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 do. Let's see, today's the 16th.
Oh, I see where you can. I see that now. That's cool. Aw. Like this?
You know there's gonna be some motherfuckers flying off that bridge in the water.
Are you talking about the bridge to KO?
Yeah, the one he's driving on right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like the fuck around and find out type shit.
Well, shit. Let me get off here. Yeah, I'll have to get it reinstalled at some point. I'll have to fuck around.
Hell y'all.
Get myself banned.
Oh.
Ow. Did you
nowhere,
just say get yourself banned?
Yeah.
You goofy fucker.
No, I good.
So how many of those things do you got to paint?
So I have one more of like that type of guy left, and then one other big guy. I've already done like Marines. I did my Taliban, and working on. So there's I've got 2 of the 3 done of these guys, and then there's one more here. That's the big guy. Then I have a Tyranid combat patrol doing after this.
What now do you like sell those on like eBay or something?
Fuck no. I would.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you was making money off that shit. I didn't know.
Fuck no. It costs me money.
So you print those on your printer, right?
I'll be back.
Okay.
No, I
Oh, you just buy them like that and then you.
Nope, you buy a sheet of plastic so that you can clip them off of little pegs and then glue them together so that you can prime it and then paint it and then play with it after fucking, I don't know, 40 hours of combat patrol ish.
Damn.
You know.
Shit.
But, you know, sit down and focus on something for a few hours. It's nice.
Yeah, that shit would hurt my eyeballs. I just so
It's
tiny.
I mean, it's like, and then you get magnifying glasses, all that sort of shit. But for me, it's like, you know, people are like, oh, it's so detailed. It's like, you know, it's like, I'm not good. I'm not a good painter. To me, it's adult, you know, coloring book that just requires patience.
Right. Yeah.
Like, for sure, there's some tips and tricks. Like, this combat patrol turned out better than, like, the Blitzbolt team that I did in Maryland that you were talking about. But, yeah.
Huh.
These guys were definitely, like, fun to do as a, you know, second time painting. But would have been, like, way cooler having been more skilled. Because there's just, like, so much shit on these guys.
Really?
Yeah. So they're, like, very rewarding to finish. Like, you finish with, like, oh, yeah, it's sick.
Hell yeah. No, I mean they look good as shit. I mean, but yeah, I wouldn't have the patience. I wouldn't have the patience for shit. Not to mention, can you imagine these big mitts trying to, you know, do those tiny ass things? Hell no.
Oh, if you look on the right one, I mean, I have a little handle on it, so it's like I'm not handling it while I'm painting it.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, so it just clips on like the bottom or whatever.
Yeah, that little handle, yeah. I printed that. 'Cause,
That's
you know.
that's a fucking dude. That handle right there, you ought to fucking print those and sell them. Shit.
Could. I mean, it you know, could.
I mean, it's, you know, I mean, it would be like a $10 thing, right? I mean,
Yeah, pretty much, because you can get the actual one from Games Workshop for like $12, $13.
oh well, see, maybe people want to support people versus, you know, fucking people support people versus giving it to,
Well,
you know,
big thing that like
big
you have to,
business.
like, be able to sell is like custom colors. Like, oh, you could do the
Oh.
one color, the little spinny thing one color, the handle one color.
Yeah, you could do that.
You know, that would be like the selling point.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Shit.
Still waiting to hear back from Punchers though. That well, no, I heard back from the hiring manager. They said one of the guys over at fucking Japan, they just finished interviews this week, so they're gonna let me know early next week.
Oh, right on.
If not, I still have the C10 engineer job at the last place they offered.
They're offering your job back.
No, better job.
Oh,
CTEM, so continuous threat and that monitoring, something like that. Management, basically like vulnerability management. Helping coordinating with the pen test people. Like it's a just much more security focused job.
yeah.
It would be a bit salesy still, but more money as well as some bonuses. But I'm trying to get the job at Huntress. That would be a fucking great company to get into.
Hell yeah. That wouldn't be a bad
Yeah.
gig.
Oh, you're probably not gonna get out of low work now that Jaden's still right there.
I just moved her out of her dorm today.
So you got 3 more years and then get the fuck out of Leavenworth.
Elliot, you're an asshole for that one.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to decide whether it's going to be north or south.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm thinking probably
Oh, you there?
probably north. And then during the winter go south. turn into a snowbird. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm trying to get, cause you know his neighbors, right? Rod and Don.
Yeah.
So, I guess they had told Dad like they think that they're gonna try to. Well, they're thinking that they might just permanently move south, down to their place in Texas, cause I guess they, the drive and the way that he, the way that he can't travel like that anymore at his age.
Yeah.
And so they're thinking, because I asked him, last time when I was there last summer, if I could, if they're going to sell, give me the first option before they sell it. And they said that they would. They said that they would. But, only time will tell. But yeah, so, but if they end up moving down there, I might buy that place, because then that way when I'm, if I go south during the winter, I know somebody that can take care of it.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, sure.
which there's not much to take care of, but there's some things that do concern me about it, like I think it was like I don't know if it's the water heater or like something to do with the water. Dad was telling me about it, and it's an older home, but shit, for just me, it's perfect size.
Yeah.
Be perfect size. I know my grass would be green. The only thing that I'm like a little bit concerned about would be like the only thing that I would be concerned about would be like the having to get a new VA doctor and all that new shit, and I don't know that they'd keep me on the same shit,
Right. And I go to Detroit or Battle Creek.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing that. They can send me to a fucking satellite one.
If you're outside of 50 miles, you can.
Yeah, which I would be. So, actually, they changed it. It's not 50 anymore. It's I think it's like 25, like basically an hour. You know, if it,
shit.
yeah, because I refuse to go to Kansas City and refuse to go to Topeka. So, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
But, let's see. Let me see. Let me put this in here. Shit. Trying to figure out what the fuck MLO that is. Let me see if there's a name for it. I don't know if there is. So what did we say the name of this was? Not, or we thought this was, because it's from an old GTA game.
Vice City.
Vice City.
It's definitely Vice City. It's the only other thing I can think of.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Then you got Elliot being a bitch.
Yeah, that's Vice City. 100%. Question is, it's called Miami MLO is what it's called. Well, I don't know what it is in here, but that's something.
Just installing shit randomly.
I didn't do it. I believe it was the dev. I mean, he's the only other person that has access to the back, so if it wasn't me, then
We like to hope. Dude, just adding whole ass fucking cities. Wait, what did I see? You got reported for something earlier?
yeah. Let me go to my Twitch. Let me go to my. Yeah, I got somebody reported me for something.
That's funny. Somebody reported you for terrorism at one point too?
No, that was Couch.
Oh. Oh, I see that.
But I don't understand. Let me go to my. Where's my dashboard? I know. This is my dashboard. See, like. Yeah, see now there's no like. I get FC26 for free. Skyrim, Bus Simulator.
Dumbass, you back now? Oh, so you're back. Okay. So so that's the issue again. That's a you problem. No, for real. That has nothing to do with the server, I don't think. Let's see. Take a screenshot of that and send it off to me. You hear me?
They didn't. So if I go to my creator dashboard, we go to analytics,
I don't give a shit what that says. I'm saying save me the fucking-
research, achievements,
save me the shit.
stream summary. Oh,
dumbass,
oh,
send it to me.
Warren, the other thing too, make sure that your time clock on your computer is synced. Make sure your graphics card driver is up to date. Make sure Discord is up to date. Make sure you have, you're logged in on Rockstar. Those things right there might be the issue. Alerts. What alerts do I have? I don't have any. Stream.
What graphics card do you have in the video, right?
Yeah, it's up to
Go to
date.
your NVIDIA app. Drivers.
Let me see if it's a
Oh,
copyright
okay, so
claim.
you
No, I don't have any copyright claims, so it's not copyright related.
There, yep, that one's what you need.
I don't know what it was down. It doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me shit.
And then the other one, well, the other one's half. Actually, I have 2.5. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I received that. Because there's nothing on my end. Everything's perfectly fine. Unless I go... Wait. Okay, so I went to my appeals, Twitch appeals portal. And it says account status. There are no active suspensions against your account. View history. I was given a warning back November 19th, 2024 for unmoderated behavior. I think that was Unmoderated behavior. Allowing users in your chat to repeatedly spam
Wait,
hateful
hold on.
slurs.
Wait, not you, but
Allowing.
what kind of drivers was you using before? Was you using other drivers?
Studio drivers for the win.
Oh.
Dude, it's studio drivers.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
close that shit.
Let's go.
Trevor, you watching his thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to help him. I mean, obviously, I don't know if that's a problem, but he had it in studio drivers.
Dude, this thing is pissing me off. It keeps on signing me out of fucking. I'm about to get rid of my Hotmail. That shit pisses me off.
Wait, hold on. Are you doing it through? Try to do it through the. See, I don't get it why y'all's do that. Mine don't.
Pull.
Can he see any other server?
Try try to go through the connect on the server.
Sorry, I think there's probably like a fucking 30-second lag. Let's see.
Well, watch it in Discord.
Oh.
He's
Yeah, let me move over to that. Damn it. Now you have me intrigued. Well, I'm curious, can you see any other servers? Like, is
See if-
Yeah, you can get any other server besides his.
which is
I
weird.
can connect and shit. So I
do
don't
you,
know.
is there like an old server config? You know, like does it have like a cached version, like the wrong port, wrong IP, anything like that? Did Worldwide Empire ever exist on any other server?
Well, a long time ago.
Right.
A long time ago.
You
Hit
ever
close.
joined up
Hit
with
close.
that?
Hit close real quick and go up to your settings. I want to check something. Go to. Okay. Local host port. Do 30100. Yeah. Just click somewhere else so it clicks out of it. Okay, now hit X.
It's weird that you can get to other stuff.
Close 5M all the way and reopen it. And then go back to your settings and just make sure that it's stuck.
But like, so you say he could get in, like he can get into other servers, or he can just see like that front screen.
He can load into other servers.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, that port wouldn't make a difference.
Well, our port that's the port number that we're on. We're not on the other port.
Oh really?
Yeah. 506 era. Oh, Rockstar being Rockstar. Do you have any modding software on there, or?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't do none of that shit.
Okay.
Cheats.
Shit. I forgot, Elliot. Since you've done that, you have to put in your mods and shit again.
Why is it taking so fucking long?
Like your graphics mods and reshade all that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, but I wouldn't worry about that until you get this server working.
I'm trying to get the fucking sucker. Ass.
You know what? Some plug your Ethernet cable and plug it back in. I'll fix the situation. Fucking
Yeah, or just restart it. You still ain't got that second computer set up there, Brandon?
Well, what I got to do is I need to finish up loading all the files that I have on the old computer, so I can do a master wipe on it, and then I need to put everything on the games is just going to be on this computer, and then OBS and all that shit's going to be on the other one.
Sounds like a bag of excuses. I rebuilt my home server like fucking twice. Like the first line just purely over command line. Everything was in fucking Docker containers, and that ended up just at like one standstill or shit.
On my, the problem is though, is I need to find out all the software that I have downloaded on this, download it on the new one. But on my desktop right now, I've probably got, I don't know, 60 or 70 files that I'm still deciding what I'm going to do with it. It's a hot ass mess is what it is. Is it working now?
Nope.
Hold on.
Still doing the same crap.
Oh, that's. Oh, okay. He was watching yours.
I'm just curious though. Go back. Or just back to like the server browser. Take out the Worldwide Empire filter. And just do like a search for like. Okay. Fucking weird that you can connect to other ones.
But he's not the only one. There's one other person too, or at least, or actually two other people. And I don't understand. And he's even the admin, so it wouldn't be like I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
Nope, I want to change the server port. Why did you go with a non-default server port?
I don't know. I'm not the dev.
That seems a little soft. But wonder if Windows Firewall created an exemption for 301.20 when 5M was installed, and then with him changing it to 301.00, there's no exemption in Windows Firewall.
So yeah, you know about that shit. I don't.
But also, when he restarted his app, it was 301.20, so it didn't save his changes.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wait, hold on. Elliot. So when you switch between servers or whatever, does it pop up like, hey, it goes, this game's going to this version of this version, you have to press OK? Does your screen do that or no? Like when you load in like Old Sun or whatever other server you used to be in?
Yeah.
So you just load straight into any of them without no problem, right?
They'll say look here.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Usually what mine does when I do my test server to vehicles, it'll do
Yeah.
that, and then I have to hit OK to let it switch over.
And I'll just hit OK.
yeah. What about the client version? He's running the, like, unstable latest version. I don't know if that would really conflict, because you can see all the other shit. But...
Let's see.
Yeah, you don't really have a lot of fucking context.
I'm gonna see what my shit's at. Oh. Wait. Go to your settings. Go to game. Yeah, I don't know why you're running that shit, first of all, because I don't run latest. I run release.
Yeah, run release. Like, I don't know if that would conflict, because he's able
Yeah,
to see all the
mine did that. Mine screwed up before because of that, and then it worked doing exactly what he just did. Goddamn. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Well, at least it's showing up this time. Ah, fuck. Failed to connect to... Yeah, it's like got a weird server config in the browser, like in his listing.
Do you think he needs to delete, like, you know, everything in that 5M folder? Like the,
Let me see.
when you go to clear your cache, what folders do you delete?
What's I'm trying to see?
Well, I'm sure he does the same thing I do. It's the first one, I think.
This one?
No, go to data. Go to data. No, that's crashes.
Catch, server catch, and server catch pride. That's the ones I do.
So,
alright, so here. We got I'll send it. Oh, here, Alright, to speak it. Close FiveM completely. We're gonna go into the registry. So, if you wanna open regedit. Oh wait, never mind. Not regedit. I'm sorry. Percent local app data, percent.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you already might be there.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Cool. Okay. Just data. Okay. Locate and delete these. Locate cache, server cache priv.
Yeah, he did that earlier today, or this morning anyway.
Oh, really? Fuck. Okay.
See, and that's why I'm thinking it's the other folder, because before I've had to
still try it. Shit.
make sure you empty your recycle bin though. Yeah. Yep.
He just restored him. Official server list. It's just weird. I don't know. Okay. You can direct IP connect in console. In the FiveM console. Do you know the IP of the server, Brandon?
Let me look. It's gonna take me a second. Because it's gonna. I guarantee it's gonna make me log back in because I haven't touched it in a while. Oh, guess not. Well, I've got an IP port, but that's for Zap. And then I've got my TX admin one.
If you go to like your FiveM like server info, it didn't show you anything or anything.
Not really seeing anything on the, like, even the TX admin side, but even on the game server side. Like I said, I have my that's my Zap Cloud, but I don't know if Zap Cloud is the here. Hold on. I'll send this to you, Trav. Hold on just a sec.
that's what I'm saying. If we can get the fucking IP of the server, yeah, we'll just direct shot it. See if
But I don't see. My thing is, I don't know if this is for like me. So that's why I don't want to share this. Because if this is like private shit, then
I can't believe like it doesn't just be like, hey, this is your fucking.
because the fact
Yes, that's what we need in the top right. That 147.
okay.
That is what we need. That is what it needs to type in.
Here, I can send it to him via this.
All right, so you got the command prompt up.
Where's Elliot at? There he is.
What was it? Connect. Where'd he go? 147.189.174.33:30100. Hopefully you got all that. It was on a different screen.
So you said connect space and then the IP.
Not a fucking thing. Awesome. You copied it. Cool. That works just as well.
You gotta put connect before it.
This is why I didn't fucking text.
This space. There you go.
Thank you.
Try it. Oh, hit okay.
Oh, fuck.
That's a good sign. Holy shit, that's a good sign.
Yeah, you might be fine after this connect. So I would save that for the people having issues.
Yeah.
Save that connect.
That's what I was saying. It's probably the part where it wouldn't pop up that shit for him, and then so it's not doing nothing.
So how do they open up that drop down?
And
Okay. I was just checking, making sure. Couch. What's up, buddy?
that's what it
Thank you.
is. It's the game version. It
Appreciate the sub, my brother.
menu for it. For some
It
reason.
just didn't want to pop it up.
Yeah, it didn't want to switch it, and you try to
Yeah.
manually do it, but for some reason it put back the 21.
Listen, I think there was just like an old version of the config somewhere.
It should be good after this for sure.
Well, shit, he hasn't been in since we were with Boosted, so when you think about how long ago that shit was, January.
I don't know why, but his background is so different than mine. Mine don't have shit.
Yep, so it's like me.
Oh, look at that.
Cool.
Fingers crossed.
No, that's a good sign.
There it goes. It's loading assets.
Yeah, you're good.
So that's good.
Once it does that, you're good. Well, we solved it.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save that IP. I'm just gonna just save this address. And
What I'm curious about is if he'll be able to like reconnect that. If you can, say you're generally good. Can't. Yeah, you might want to look at your server config out. Might be a different. All right. With that, I reckon.
you're bragging out.
Yeah.
All right, brother, man. God, dog. All right, man. I'll chat at you. I gotta answer this real quick. Thanks for your help, bro. All right, sorry about that. I had to take that call.
Morning.
What's that? What are you up to?
I'm about to go back to sleep. I just went to
Go back to sleep?
sleep.
What'd you wake up for?
Well, I took a nap when I got home from work and woke up again, ate up my food for a little bit, and now I'm about to go back to sleep.
Oh. Well. Jeez. Well, heck. Do you work tomorrow?
Because I work till 11 o'clock tonight, and then I work at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, shit. You open tomorrow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Come fly in tomorrow after you get home and take a nap.
I will.
That way
Wait,
you
do
can.
you mean like today, tomorrow, or tomorrow?
Well, like whatever. When when you go to work at 7 a.m. and then come home and take a nap and then.
Oh, I have a limit at 12. Come home at 11. I have to get up at 6. Go to work at 7. Come home at 3. Go to my other job at 4. Come home at 7. And I'll be on.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, good night. All the best buddies, bye.
Later. Oh, fuck. Well, that's what I went to go do earlier, and then I got distracted. Fuck. I'd be in trouble now. I'll be paying a fucking late fee. Where's Tom at tonight? He messaged me earlier and then he never said anything back. I don't know. Alright, I gotta do this now. I gotta do this now. Fuck. Alright, so there's that. Had to take care of that. Now. Is that in my other email? I got too many fucking emails. Hit your pause menu real quick. Still don't think this got... No, it didn't.
Hey, let's get this stream off, bro. Get that man's video off, bro. That's the shittiest quality ever.
Wow.
Sorry, I had to leave for a second because I got you another person that wants to check out the city.
Okay.
I'm playing the app already, so you're gonna have to set them in Discord. It's his name is. Elliot knows him. Trinity Too Tough.
Is he going to be playing in PSRP?
No, if he stays with the server, no. He'll leave it.
Just make sure that he's very, very clear. That is very clear, like, that's a ban, you know.
Yeah. Also, whenever you read that stuff, when people put apps in, how do you read it? Because I got my friend's Discord to do the app thing. I just don't know how to check them for people that want to join.
So there's only 3 people that can approve those. Because we run different checks.
Oh.
Yeah, we run different checks.
Alien server?
Yeah.
For first time? And I'll get him to join Civ 1 and come in. I'll show him around. Elliot got work tomorrow?
Not after one.
Should tell Big Show what happened to my money I gave you. I gave him 18 bucks to repay his pass.
You know what?
And it took a fucking Cash App repayment. What? Oh, hey, Big Show, how you doing?
Is that not set up yet?
Did you ever get him in?
He's working on it.
No, I want it to take me to the fucking website.
Alright, he's in the Civ 1. You should be able to drop him down.
Hold on just a second.
For me?
Yes.
Well, what? I can't bring you to me, but we're on the island. Only thing I can really do is go to you and shit, but. What's up?
Anything we good for?
What you want? You want this? I don't know what the. What if I just give you? No, I can't give you, but I can. How you like it though? You like it? Try to get in the seat. I'm gonna run out, and when I get out the seat, I don't know if it'll let me cycle. Wait, actually, hold on. Get out the seat real quick. I'm trying to see if you can cycle through. That's what I'm saying. Get out real quick. Because I don't want you to get in, then the vehicle's going to sit there and we can't do nothing about it. I want you to cycle. Jeez, myself.
F1.
Okay, I can. Okay, get in. Go ahead and get in, then cycle to the driver's seat, okay? Uh-oh. Thank you.
I'll say it's fucking locked.
I'll spawn out another one. Alright, try to switch seats now. Nope.
Ah, shit.
Now we're both screwed with it.
Another spot. Another.
Big Show just had to. We'll just have to get our inventories eventually.
Let's do this after TV.
For what?
I said you'll eventually have to give us our staff vehicle in our garage. There you go. Just be able to cycle through to the driver and be able to drive it. Right? Does it let you drive it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should have keys to it.
Well, drive over to me real quick.
Drop baby down, man. You hear me, Papa?
Do what?
It's a turtle. Drag Trinity down.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to do something.
Oh, you're driving it? You like it?
Yeah.
Hit Q. Hit Q.
I shouldn't have to hit you. I should be able to hit my button on my controller.
Whatever button that turns your lights on.
It's Q. But my fucking. Oh, what the fuck?
You're gone.
Oh, damn it. I need to, when I figure out how to fucking get back to that.
What you fucking doing? Just go to the Big Show.
Shit. Wait. Wait. Dude.
Sorry.
Hit the Q! Hit the Q on it! Yeah, it's a drifter.
I see fucking do that. Sorry, how are you alive? You should be dead. fucking quit, jackass.
What's wrong with it? Wait, what are you trying to do here, Big Show? Big Show?
Hold on.
Don't forget my baby. Yeah, Trent's my baby. Hey,
This gotta go. Fuck this piece of shit.
Papa Bear.
They kill him.
Papa Bear.
Hmm.
Forgot about my sex partner.
I have to goddamn find a way.
What the? Well, I found us a glitch.
Yeah.
Elliot, come back.
It's not a glitch. It's a no. What that is that's a collision.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Elliot, can you come back so I can spawn on you?
No.
Thank you. You want me to show Trent around the city? You do, you don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I can't.
Hold on.
I know you're focused with your brain. And they got like the million brain cells in there working or so.
Yeah.
Boom.
Sir, get out of my MC. Sir, get out of my MC.
Hey, ain't shit in there.
Get your ass out of my MC. Get your ass out of my MC, dumbass.
Ain't shit in there. What the fuck did you just do? Oh, hell no. Not this guy. Hey, you punching thin air right now. How about you drag my boyfriend down here if you got time to run around, you peasant. Come on. It's official. Big Show is 100% deaf in both ears now.
Mostly.
We're gonna have to give him a moment of silence.
Big twinkle toes, come to me.
That's nice blood. Dom.
Since you got time to fuck around with idiots, you got time to come to me.
Who, me?
Oh wait, I'm coming to you. I was gonna stay there, I'm coming to you. But I can fucking take you around the clubhouse.
Oh, fucker.
Yeah, you're gonna get punished now. You're gonna have to give me what I want before I let you go.
I know that you gotta come up the ladder.
Hi, boss. Well,
I'll come from. I'll come from this shit.
hey, boss, can you have my girlfriend now?
God damn.
What?
Hold on just a second. I'm finishing up here.
This man said 5 seconds, like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30. He said
That's because I'm fucking doing shit, my guy.
Hey, don't get mad at me, okay? I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. I don't like
You guys always want now, and I can't do now all the time.
There's a, you know what the thing's called? I'm not an impatient person. I can't help that. I'm sorry.
Hey, dude, come back down here.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Okay, Blackwood, you know about it. Okay. Give me your rabbit mode.
Hey, bitch, I'm behind you. Hey, bitch, I'm behind you. Hey, bitch. I spawned on you. Hey, buddy.
You gotta come back out. One of these doors. No. Oh, so fuck you. Fuck you. Nope. This one. That's the bar. What is it? You know you're down. You're downstairs. What the fuck? Fuck it, the fucking message. That's boxing.
Fuck did this thing go?
I want to come back where we were.
Oh, I want to show you the fucking perks room. Let's just see how big the fucking table is. If I remember where it's at, because this place is pretty complicated. We can get the one here. That's the bar. Where's the fuck is the guy? Oh. There we go. Bring your ass, come on. Quit jerking off and come on.
I like doing that one big show.
Mother, come on.
I'm good.
No, come on.
I'm good.
No, bring your ass up here.
As you were saying?
Oh, wait, it's over here. Downstairs.
Damn.
Office.
Oh. Yeah, that's crazy work, bro. You gonna punch us, bro? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, come here, Elliot. Ain't going nowhere now.
Hey, bitch, I'm freezing. I bitch. You're abusing fucking staff cards. Unfreeze me. Now.
I'm not abused.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, I'm making a joke out of it.
That's what you think. Use staff cards.
I just do it just to piss you off. If I was doing it to someone else, I get it.
You go further and piss me off going down the way. Fine, that's follow me. Let's find the secret door. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Let's say it's a hidden door somewhere. Maybe it's in the bar.
Do you see this on my screen? I'm bleeding out, but I'm still running with this dead body. What the fuck is going on? That puts me down.
Yeah, I know what the hidden door is. Bitch, all you gotta do is press right. The fuck? This is shit.
Okay.
Dumbass. You just go through these. Come back down here.
Oh, is there another fuck? What the fuck? Got two fucking hidden doors. Damn.
Oh my.
He's
we have
not.
a whole
He's not in Civ anymore.
Oh really? Of course, whenever I. God.
I threw in all fucking jail cell.
Just go back with. Just message him and tell him it was my fault. I was busy and.
Yeah, he's in Civ.
Oh, now I see it.
Yo.
Yo, it's good.
It's good.
Sorry it took so long, man. That's my
Alright, you're good.
that's my bad.
You're stroking the Johnson, bro.
I'm just chilling, bro. You're good.
Wasn't stroking my
Alright, that's
Johnson,
promise.
you
There
fuck.
you go. That's promise. There you go. And hold on. Oh shit! What the hell? As always, thank you for choosing McDonald's.
Of course.
Clown.
Oh. So, when are you guys like think you'd be fully done with the server?
Should be. I would think in the next few days. I mean, like we're just in testing shit and.
If you guys need like a promoter, I got you guys.
Well, definitely, man.
Like on Discord and shit.
Definitely. Just as long as it doesn't get us, like, you know, of course, in trouble with, like, poaching and shit.
Alright.
I don't want to get banned for that bullshit, you know?
Yeah. Are you guys already putting some high numbers up or not?
I think at one point well, and this was still while we were beta, we had like 7, but we haven't like officially like opened yet, so we haven't done a lot of the advertising. But
Yeah.
right now,
You have to pay for the advertisement?
yeah, but we got other ways of doing it, like social media shit.
Yeah.
Get into it in the city. I'll get to you.
I'm just
I
trolling
understand
around
the
in this
thing.
PvP
server right now. I'll come in a second.
Yeah, don't be having that enabled in here.
No, I won't.
Sadly, Elliot's a part of it too.
Sadly, bro. It's whatever, I guess.
Like Elliot, come on now.
I'm just kidding, Elliot. I love you, Elliot. Maybe.
I'm not the one with cheats.
What?
Oh God, here we go.
I'm not the one with
No, but his is unique though. Like he created the cheats himself.
Yeah, I made it. That's the reason why I'm using it. I won't use it in like your guys' server, obviously, but.
I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about John.
Oh shit.
What cheats? I don't cheat.
Really?
I don't. What are you talking about? I don't cheat.
Lying ass.
Bro, Big Show sees my screen, bro. He knows I'm not cheating. He can see everything I'm doing. Like he would see me dragging shit, doing all that. You can tell when someone's got cheats on.
I mean, if you want to see cheats, I'll show you.
Yeah.
I need to refresh it.
Oh. I wonder if I go off duty, I can buy it. That's something I'm gonna test real quick. Oh, you can. There you go, I'm off duty. What'd you say to my face? Get out of here. And fuck
Oh,
you.
you just let Elliot talk to you like that?
He a bitch anyways, bro.
Oh.
He doesn't get this shit because I was cheating. Since it's
Oh.
Can't do nothing to you. Hey, you got me on that one, but honestly, good shit. Honestly, that's. So I can't really do nothing about that.
Exactly. Sit there and be a good boy.
Oh.
Yeah, you gonna talk to me like your fucking puppet is your fucking supervisor.
Sit there and be a good boy.
Now I'm gonna have you taking every fucking call, and I'm gonna lay back and laugh at your ass.
Is Big Show, are you the owner of the server?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
He's
there
the
gonna
top
be
dog.
is it gonna be serious RP or?
It's gonna be serious, semi-serious, but I'm pushing for serious. Yes.
Yeah, honestly, I think you should do serious. I feel like it puts some numbers up.
Yeah. No, that's the.
Cause that's what everybody looks for, is serious RP.
Yeah, and
I
that's.
feel like most people do.
And I've just got to stay on top of people because, motherfuckers be, crying and shit when,
Something happens.
fucking, it's like stupid shit, man. It's like people be crying because they want a good RP scene, and this person doesn't want to do serious RP. They only want to do, so it's a fine, a fine line you gotta walk. And that's what, it's just a fine line I gotta walk, and just hold people accountable, because that's the direction I want to go. But
How long have you been working on the server?
so been working on it since the very end of January, and there's been a lot of shit that's happened in between, and why it's taken so long. So none of it was intentional, none of it was planned. It was supposed to be a turnkey operation, but unfortunately, we had some problems along the way, and we had some problems along the way, and yeah, had to handle it one step at a time, you know. Because essentially, when I got the server, I bought somebody out, right? And when I did, they had loaded a malware virus. Well, not them, another person. So.
What happened to Travis Scott's stadium. What do you call it? Rapping. It was an accident.
What are you watching?
So what?
What are you watching?
Hey, me?
Mm-hmm. Or somebody.
This is my brother in the background.
Oh.
He's on his mini vehicle. He flies radio star. What?
I don't know. Everything. So what? Alright. So.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, I got a whole list. Yeah.
Oh, God. All right, I gotta find this real quick.
I'll just. This one was in the hood. Pop.
It's a Mercedes, baby.
Yo, Trinity, what are you getting on?
What?
Load it.
No, I'll load it right now.
Why are you hopping?
What?
Talking to. E8.
I'm about to load in.
E8, Pete.
can't. It's not letting me join.
Really? Oh god, it's doing that.
It's saying to check my internet connection and shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, everybody's been having that issue. You're gonna have to do what everybody else had to do.
Yeah. So if you go under announcements, I put it in there.
Yeah, people have to put the IP address.
I know what it's doing. I know exactly what it's doing. That's what I'm trying to fix right now.
Is it like a process or something that I have to do?
You just
it's just F8 and then type in connect base.
yeah. So copy and paste connect and then through the 0 on there.
And then do what with the 0?
No, so copy all that, like from connect all the way to the end of that text.
Okay.
And then open 5M, hit F8, paste it in there, and hit enter. And then
I think I got it. Alright, I'm connecting.
No.
So what you guys doing here when there's not really much people?
What I'm doing? Sitting here spawning a bunch of. He gave me a whole bunch of codes to vehicles. 50 this like area, and I'm spawning them out. Make sure there's nothing wrong with the like. See how those wheels are got? I can see a problem. Type text. Says. Gonna says, and I have to go on the doc and put what problem with it.
Holy shit.
List though. Font code. I already had.
Is this a custom car or is it like the GTA car?
custom. Custom.
Custom.
Is every car custom?
It was something I made.
Yeah, let me see it.
I made well, I didn't make it, but I made delivery for it. It's not the. I mean, it's not bad, but well, not this. But I added.
Are you guys gonna have like AIs driving around and shit?
No.
Let's see. This one's I've done this, but not it. What I did is I custom make it where it has its own livery for all the own. See, got big shows. Got staff. See that? Car. Now check color light. I made this pilot custom. That's custom.
Has he loaded in?
If I load in.
Have you come in? Have you loaded in?
No, he's not loaded it yet.
Hey, let me do a restart real quick.
Oh, damn it, Big
No,
Show.
well, no,
Damn it.
have you hit load yet?
Yeah, like I'm already downloading everything.
Oh, okay. I'll wait then. And if I need to, I can give you like you can create your character name, but just stay at Danny, and I'll give you the creation menu once I redo it. Because I want to see if this fucking fixes it. I think I figured out the problem.
Oh, my ball!
Do you guys already have like all the like custom hospitals and all that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we get to hospital.
Where am I at? Did I already do this one? Must have been that bike, right?
Get down that hell of shit.
Ooh. Oh.
Excuse me. That looks good.
What, the Bugatti?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, no. I just like test driving them all when I pull them out. See what I like. Ford F8. Holy.
Something about a Fast and Furious on the
What the?
Hell yeah. Woo! Yeah, it's definitely fast. That's it. I think this is it. That's one of the cars it had.
I think it is.
So some of these are good right off the bat.
Yeah.
So just a different version. Have you noticed the brakes yet?
What do you mean by the brakes?
Get going real fast and then slam on the brakes.
Well, I like this.
Yeah, go real fast.
Okay.
Now slam on your brakes. Wait, yeah, slam one. Now look at your tires. Oh,
I mean,
you're not going fast enough, I guess.
Make it where the disc where it gets like red and all that.
Yep. Yep.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Do you guys have like a max speed on all cars?
Oh my god.
I'm trying to keep it, pretty semi-realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit too long. God, that's cool though.
Seeing if they're real hot and you're trying to stop, they won't stop.
Whoa.
Oh, so
Even
they get like
got a little. Even got like a dust
what's
off.
it called?
Go. That's.
So that one's good.
So like the tires get glazed and all that shit. Or the brakes.
What else was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to open up that file to see where that island was so I can stop that asset too temporarily.
Oh my god. That's cool as hell. Wait, so you're gonna allow all this animated shit in it too?
Yeah, these will be like 101s though, animated ones.
Okay, you're fucking. Because PSRP don't allow this. You get mad.
I'll allow some animation, I mean, as long as it's not like stupid, but.
Oh my god. Do you see this on my screen?
But what I would check the other side. See, the rear ones don't do it as well, so to me, I'd put rear wheels aren't as animated.
The
I think
rear or
it's
the
supposed-
front?
I think it's supposed.
I wonder if there's a way to change it. See if it has like a library that puts it on there.
I feel like it's supposed to be like that because
You guys have any like custom buildings yet or no?
Yeah, we've got.
yeah, Elliot.
Dude, I've got over 80 MLO houses. I've got over 70 businesses. Like.
You like mechanics?
What happened,
I've
Elliot?
got all of that.
Basically, all of like basic businesses and all that.
No, they're all put in.
I know I'm saying like basically like all the basic like business buildings.
Mechanics. I've got. No, I don't use any of the regular like GTA buildings and shit. We use aftermarket MLOs.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Honda Civic.
Where's this island?
This one's gonna look cool. BMW M4 Off-White. Oh, what?
It's just taking forever. Holy shit.
DK, driving school. Hold on.
Hey, that's perfect.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hey guys, I'm gonna teach you the job. Come up, stop sign. You hit the fuck. Don't stop. See that's. You're like, you bump that shit out so you go green. I know what you're thinking of though, John. This would be a perfect vehicle for it though. Got it, babe? And starting a new job at school?
Shit, though, some teenage kid didn't even have it wrapped around the tree in 5 minutes.
GKF.
Loading screen is lucky tough.
Whoa!
Well, it's gonna change after. Well, is it pictures or is it video?
Nah, it's a video.
Okay, so it's gonna change after this restart. Cause that video's shit.
Look at the people.
So I had to re-put in. I had to re-put in the loading screen. It accidentally got deleted today, so I had to redo everything.
Don't find me people that load.
Is there like any interesting scripts that you think are like cool? Like, I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know. I've got so many. There is something for everyone to do. Like there is so much that you can do.
Are you gonna have like a what's it called? Like a script to rob a bank or something? Or like so you don't have to like get a hostage and then put it in Skybox?
Nobody can talk in Skybox.
Oh no?
No, you got a talking game. You can text, you can use Twitter, you can use whatever, but nope. We do not use
So you're gonna
vMenu.
have, are you gonna have what's it called? A bank script like to rob the bank?
I already have it.
Oh shit.
We'll have heists too, but we haven't configured the heists yet. They're custom heists.
Yo, Elliot.
Oh,
What the hell?
that's silly. I could see that being like during Christmas or something,
Oh,
but
yep. Tell me what's wrong with it, Elliot. Tell you. What's wrong?
other than the fact it looks like
Sorry.
shit.
Yeah. That's like mission one. Tires,
That's
like mission.
that's probably pack. Something that
You guys want to watch some Mass RDM and PSRP really quick?
not in the server.
Oh, I'm about to. I'm just saying when he restarts it. I'm gonna load in the PSRP and just get banned, I guess.
Just don't tell them where you're going.
Well, I've already been playing Entropy on a different account, so I mean, there's no use in PSRP, bro. It serves ass.
Sir Rob.
Let's take this up. Let's take this thing up a mountain.
You fucking.
Oh, that's slower than shit.
Best fucking car. We got Vice City and bitch too, by the way.
Vice City?
Yeah, look.
What is
See that
that?
city over there?
Yeah.
Vice City.
So you have two cities?
Yep.
It's like another island.
Yeah, see?
Oh. So would you take like a boat over there? Or
Boat, heli.
Yep.
See?
what can you do over there?
Not Jack. Yeah. Kurt, this is our hospital.
I'll show you. That's tough.
Yep. Or my home. Elliot's home. You got a whole garage down.
Are you guys gonna have like state troopers and all that, or like what?
State Troopers, BCSO, and LSPD.
Okay.
Eventually, if we get busy enough, we'll have park rangers and
Park Rangers would be pretty tough, lucky.
we'll have border patrol.
Border Patrol would be awesome, I can't lie.
That's
And that'll be for like the KO bridge.
That shit would be tough. Finally loaded in, oh my goodness, bruh.
I reclaimed this place, but
I'm gonna make my character and then you can go ahead and restart. I'm gonna be Jaquan once again.
hold on, I want to show you this place real quick. This is gonna be my.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm sitting here talking to my fucking self. Jesus Christ, I was answering your question. The only position as far as O1 that we have left is LSPD, and if you were interested, I'm not guaranteeing it, but if you're interested, you'd have to be trained by the either the O1 of State Trooper or the O1 of VCSO, and they would have to give me the okay to allow that because I'm the director for EMS, like owner aside, right? I'm the director of EMS and LEO and fire. So I make sure that everybody's in compliance, everybody's, doing what they're supposed to. And,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
so.
If I can get trained soon, they're probably not on right there, huh?
No, he usually gets on in the evenings.
If he's ever on and you're on with him, just go ahead and ping me. I'll see if he's good to train me or not.
So he's actually the chief of staff. His name is Brandon, and it's like, I think he's got it in the Discord as like Trooper Brandon. So
yeah, the only reason he's busy a lot of times he's an IRL cop.
yeah, he's a state trooper. Yeah, and right now they have him working like long hours because of the whole fucking
Memorial Day.
Yeah, Memorial Day coming up and shit, and yeah. So got him working like 12 to 14 hour shifts. But shit, today he called me. He's like, bro, you won't believe, or was it yesterday? It was, no, it was today. Or was it yesterday? No, it was today. He goes, he had to follow a seriously like oversized like construction vehicle, like massive. He said that like on the low boy, the tires were like even like 4 feet taller than him, or taller than his vehicle. But so he had to escort that vehicle for like 4 hours. I was like, dude, what a sham fucking job, bro. He's shamming. All right. Are you through doing your character stuff?
Not yet.
Okay.
I really hope this server does good. I mean, I'm really checking all the scripts and stuff, and the EMS building looks awesome.
Yeah, man. Let me put it this way, and this is not a flex, this is not a brag or anything, but what I wanted to create is something that other servers don't have. Yeah, you might see some similar shit that other servers do have because, for good scripts and good MLOs, that you want to keep shit optimized and not make it look like it was made 15 fucking years ago. But outside of that, like scripts, we've really kept up on the newest, the hottest, the shit that, like just come out and no other servers got. But as of now, I mean, we've probably got, I'd probably say $8,000 total wrapped up in the server.
Holy shit.
So when it
I mean, I'm sure it's gonna do good, but I also hoping it does. It's a really, just looking at it so far off the customization and all that, it looks really good.
Yeah, and there's a lot more customized stuff that we have too that just isn't turned on yet. We were kind of waiting to get through beta to flip them on. But once those get flipped on,
how long are you gonna be in beta for?
Not that much longer. I mean, we'll probably soft open. We'll probably soft open by the end of the weekend, and then we'll probably grand open probably Memorial Weekend.
grand opening does hella good too. I'm sure.
My fingers are crossed, man. My fingers are crossed. You know, we've got a lot of haters out there. So
Who's hating, bro? This shit's awesome.
hey, play the soundboard.
Dude, hold on.
Oh wait, hold on. I have it muted. 1 second.
It's through my mic.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Oh, the voice mod.
He knows exactly about to play.
Yep.
I was about to play it.
Let's see if he can guess. Let's see if he can guess who it is.
Oh, I know he will.
I've been looking for a good serious RP, so even then, I'm really hoping those do pretty good.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Oh shit, what the fuck is it gonna work? It's not bind? No, it is.
Just hit play.
Yeah, just play through the.
You're good, Bob. You're good.
Play the other one.
I think I had to delete the other one. Wait, no, they're bind. Oh, it's together.
No, you're good, brother. That happens. Shit happens. You're good.
You know who that is?
Yeah.
You're good, Bob. You're good. No, you're good, brother. That happens. Shit happens.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
You're coming through double. Turn off your Vox. You're coming through double.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sound like a fucking robot.
I bet I'm taking forever. I'm trying to make a good fit.
I don't know why.
Well, it's just when you had that mic thing. I don't know why either, but it's probably because it's pulling from Discord and fucking. Dude, that's obnoxious. You need to not do that one ever again.
No, it's not loud.
Dude, it comes through on my end. It comes through on my end so loud that it's distorted.
Alright, does it sound good now?
Yes.
Sound fine?
Yep.
Alright. No, Williams hates Big Show. Williams is not allowed in the server at all.
Was he? Why?
Cause shit in the past.
He came from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came from here.
I'm even liking the UI. This UI is fucking awesome, bro.
Are you doing your character?
Yeah. My pet's glitched. Here, I'll just make another. I'll just delete this one. You can go ahead and restart. I just have a bike in my inventory. Nice.
You should have a bike. You should have 5,000 cash. You should have 5,000 in the bank.
A bike?
You
What
should.
about my bike?
You should have your phone and see.
Where's my bike at, huh?
Phone, cash, bike.
Is that you right here?
I'm pissed off now.
Alright, you got some nerve, buddy. Oh my gosh! I just laid Lyle's first punch.
Now watch this. You want to see the cool physics about punching? Look,
Yeah.
watch. Hold on, if it'll let me do it. Oh dang it. Let me try it now.
Do you spam punch?
No, try to punch me a little bit. If you
Oh
look,
my goodness.
yeah, look at my screen. I got knocked out.
You're getting knocked out hella fast. What's going on, bruh?
I don't know.
He was
Let's see
probably
my punch
he was
now,
probably
dude.
already bleeding.
Dude, try punching me.
You'll see it on your screen in a minute. What I'm talking about. Yeah, see? So it does like the little twist and it pops you down.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
But
Cool.
Oh, let me spam punch. Alright, you got some fucking nerve, buddy. Damn!
Hey, should I do it to him?
Chill out. Alright. Oh, it even tells me my injuries? That's awesome, bro. Usually you just tell me I'm knocked out. Like,
Okay.
alright, you got some nerve, buddy. Just wait till I get up. I'm shooting you right in the dome.
Mansion Island.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll never do that.
Mansion Island. Mansion Island. Where the fuck is this at?
Bro, why do you keep getting knocked out so easy?
It was something cool.
Yeah.
What I can do to myself? Oh, let me move. Hold on. Watch this.
What are you trying to do?
See? I can free myself.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Yup. Bro, you fucking... Alright. You're dying today, buddy. You're dying today, buddy.
And then I can't talk when I'm dead. What,
Oh,
look,
you
you'll be able to
can't?
hear me? Yeah, look. I'm gonna talk in game and then finish me off. You won't be able to hear me.
Okay, talk.
Bro,
Bro, that's fucking amazing. That's great. Everybody
Hold on,
talking about
hold on,
flatback.
hold on.
They're annoying.
Hold on, you gotta get, come on. You're giving no muscle to it.
Oh, you want me to finish you?
Oh, there we go. Can you hear me now in the game?
I didn't even hear
Oh,
you when
see?
you were bleeding out.
Yep, see?
Why don't you have it where you can hear them while they're bleeding out, but not a flatback?
Oh, the medic's coming. The medic works.
Have you seen it yet?
No, I called it. I'm gonna try
Okay.
it.
So yeah, so wait till you see this shit, bro. It's dope.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
medic!
what the hell?
Now
You
watch.
spun up the ass. You can't do that.
Just watch.
It's like a whole scene?
Yeah. Yeah, just wait, watch.
No, see the one that.
It's awesome, bro.
Oh, yeah?
What if I steal his V?
Oh, yeah?
Can I steal his car? No.
Pump my titties.
No.
Alright, you got some.
Oh. What the fuck? I have to help him?
I'm gonna turn. I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn that shit off.
Oh, it's just a bug, anyways.
You should make it where people can talk like while they're bleeding out, but not flatback.
I need to be transported to the hospital.
Yeah, watch.
Hell.
Watch. This shit's. I like how they like get you up like that.
Make a bubble. Make a bubble.
Now watch.
Make a bubble.
Holy aura.
I think it'll.
Whoa! It does it. It does it for me. What the fuck am I doing?
Yep.
Hey, Bubba. 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 I can't go.
Let me in.
I
Oh, I
want
can
to
get in the
go.
passenger. Oh, never mind.
Wait, it actually does the whole like takes me to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, y'all made it do everything.
Better watch. That's crazy, Pet. I'd watch out. They run into shit.
I know, I'm watching it. I'm trying to see.
He'll run your ass over.
Oh,
Yep.
BDM! I clipped that shit.
He's trying like European. Okay, there we go.
I'm sending that.
Well,
to
that's
no one,
cool.
bro.
Most of them just ran you on the spot, but I guess if
Nah,
you're injured,
I'm already
bad,
knowing
old-
this. There's gonna be hella tough, bro.
But it's gonna. Hey, buddy, can you like push it to the metal or some shit? Like this is slow as hell.
Dude, Grandpa's
Like, it's not no-
Grandpa's driving, dog. Leave,
Bro, Baldy's driving. Mr. Clean.
leave Grandpa alone.
So is it open to the public right now? Can people join or no?
Yeah. Anybody can join.
Just
You just
like
have to
touch
make
it
a
out.
whitelist ad, by the way.
Yeah, it don't.
Somebody in here, I don't have to like make another whitelist when it fully comes out, right?
Well, no, you will, because it's all on a bot system. So if you fill it out and get it approved, then you know, it'll automatically put you into the system. So if you just do it and get it done, it ain't got to be anything crazy, man. All we care about is we know that, you know, you want to do, you know, serious RP and you give a shit. Like, I don't, because that's what
Oh, buddy, let me tell you.
I want to keep out the fucking crash outs, the burnouts, the fucking
He
toxic.
loves the crash outs though. He
Huh?
loved whenever I trolled him before I left PSRP.
Bro, every crash out in the server,
I trolled
any
the
server
shit
I
out of
play.
you.
Me?
Yeah, whenever I was fucking mad that one day, I was trolling you and Big B and everybody.
When?
Remember I was like killing y'all and shit?
I don't remember.
What happened to Elliot? Did he leave?
Yeah.
Probably bedtime.
It's about that time. Well, it's past his bedtime. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh.
That's crazy. He's not even in here. Crazy.
Bro, what the fuck is that email taking forever?
Oh, he's taking me to I don't know where.
Taking a sweet ass time.
He's taking you to the hospital that's right up the road here. Yeah, Saint Ficari.
Let's see, I'm gonna look at the map real quick.
Now, ignore some of the blips, because some of the blips are not correct. I can't.
Blips? What is a blip?
The blips are the little icons.
Oh, okay. Okay. So like you said they're wrong? Most of them are wrong?
Some of them. Like locations and stuff. Now, like the jobs and stuff like that, those are all correct.
You guys have do you have like a construction
$5,000.
construction
No,
job?
you're fucking tripping.
No.
Fuck you. I don't want you taking me.
No, you know why it was that much? Because what I want,
Eat my ass.
I want EMS to be able to do their job and people not call the fucking AI EMS. Now, if there's more than 2 EMS on, they can't call them at all.
You're a bitch.
That's smart. That's smart.
But
Fuck, he got... Man went fucking long, man.
he Houdini'd, man.
Don't you dare, buddy.
Hey, I'm back.
All right, F8 real quick so I can restart and see if this is gonna work or fuck me.
Damn, bro.
And I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm just making a new ped.
I'm gonna take out this isoletta real quick because I think that's where it's at,
Call Elliot.
and that's in 1. Oh.
Bro.
All right,
Yes, she
here we go.
answer.
Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work.
Dang attendant.
Please work.
I think he went to bed.
Oh, he probably did.
Oh, you know Elliot.
Yeah, he went to bed. There ain't no way. He turned off his whole fucking PC.
Oh, he left the stream. So
Oh, yeah, he's on.
Are you streaming this?
yeah,
On what?
Twitch.
Oh shit.
7 hours, God bless.
Do I have to?
Dude, I got to get my hours
Yeah.
up because I'm overdue. I'm supposed to keep a minimum of 28 a month, and I haven't done it in 30 days. So, because ain't nobody want to watch me fucking sit here and drag and drop files, every fucking day.
I mean, I'm sure people on TikTok would, bro.
Mm,
They're gonna be like asking what the server is, bro. Trust me. But what I'm gonna ask is, do I have to fill out an application to go live on TikTok while I'm in the server?
No, I don't have. If you got Live Eyes, you got Live Eyes. The only thing is, if you want the streamer tag or Prio, the only thing is you can only get a streamer Prio if you're only streaming like in this city. You can't be streaming in another city.
I don't even stream any city. I mean, if I wanted to start, it'd probably be in this city. Just so then we can get some numbers,
If you go under, I think it's under all streamers.
And usually every time I go live, I average 30 to 60.
Yeah, if you go under all streamers, all streamers channel or whatever section, and go to promote, you'll see my stream. Oh, the pictures aren't loading. The pictures ain't loading.
Oh, they're not?
Nope.
For the loading screen?
Yeah. Why are they not loading?
I like this load screen.
Wait, so
hold
what do I
on.
have to do to get like the streamer tag or whatever? Like the exclusive shit, whatever you're talking about.
What you would do is end up dropping, like in promote, like you'd end up dropping your thing in there, like dropping your, like whatever it is that you.
Okay.
Yeah, the last time I streamed was April 10th. Okay, well, it didn't kill us, so it didn't fuck it up, so that's good.
Make a video. Bitch, whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and remake my bed. Are you gonna do a restart to fix that or no?
I mean, if I do, it's gonna be a few. It's not gonna be.
Okay.
It's not gonna be right now.
Hey, Darren, let me see your what's it called? Your home menu. Reshades. Why do your reshades look like that? Or like the UI. Do you have like a big ass monitor or something?
For what? What is it?
Do you have a big ass monitor or something?
Me?
Darren.
No,
this is
27 inch.
Why is your list so long, bro?
Oh, it's because
why is it like stretching so long?
Probably because it's 4K. 4K made shit more smaller for some reason. It does. I swear to God, it does.
Bro. Are you gonna keep those AIs in or no? Like the ones that are walking on the street and shit?
Yeah, because you can sell drugs to them.
Oh, okay. Is it just the command you do? Oh, wait. Can you even put commands?
And some of them, if you beat the shit out of them, You can loot them if their wallet or a briefcase or something pops out. You can loot it.
Oh, okay. Can you still put like commands, or is that
What do you mean?
like what's it called?
Like keybind shit? You talking?
No, like you know how like commands like T/, path menu, or like just like any command.
Yeah, they're not for all of them, but yeah, I mean, you can do that for some of them.
I was just thinking because like you said there's no skybox, so I don't know if you still type commands.
Yeah, you can still type commands.
And my Google's just bugging, bro. Like.
What the fuck, man?
Another one.
Fentique, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Follow. You just gotta follow.
Another one.
Another one. Yep.
This time of night.
Oh, dude, it starts picking up for me here in about an hour. Yep. I have the picture of the island, but I don't know what island it's
I ain't gonna lie, you
called.
ain't gonna have me much longer, and I'm probably gonna go to bed eventually.
Yeah, no, I'm probably.
I gotta go in an hour earlier to work tomorrow.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably just gonna check out the server and hop off.
And I got day to work. Well, technically tomorrow, but
Yeah, I've literally
day tomorrow.
literally got shit everywhere, man. Mansion Island Party.
Yeah, you won't be
Where
able
the
to
fuck?
finish it.
Where the fuck is that at? Mansion Island Party. That's the name of this, but where would it be?
You gotta make sure you'll have to take over the strip, and I'm probably gonna get off in it.
Yeah. Let me see. Trying to find the name of that island. That's right in front of me right now, and I gotta find the name of it because I need to stop the resource. Because it wasn't the island that I thought it was.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Alright, bro. Yeah, that's the one I gotta get rid of. I can't figure out which one it is. I could have sworn I put West Vespucci in my sheet, and I can't find West Vespucci. Well, what? What I need to do is I need to go get the postal that's closest. What's this postal? Why is there no postals? 8,000? 8,000, 8,000.
I'm off.
You're outie?
Yeah, you gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What day do you go back to work?
So they sent me an updated schedule today, and I got cut Monday and Tuesday, so then I work Wednesday, got a day off, then I work fucking like Thursday, then got Friday off, and then I work like Saturday. I don't know, Saturday. Like I don't know. It's just weird this week.
What day do you go back though? Like full like start it.
Wednesday, unless somebody cancels.
Alright, so you still got a minute.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, did he change the map? I think he changed.
Alright, well I'm out of here. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, brother.
Yeah, just tell Trinity I'll see him.
Alright, man.
Alright, y'all have a good night.
Alright, you too, bro.
See ya.
Alright, later, man. Majestic Mansion. It's in Paradox 2. Drag and drop. Nope. No. Okay, so I need to find the, okay, Majestic Mansion 2, which is in Paradox 2. Alright, so now I need to go into where's houses. Server script. Other MLO, house MLO, right there. Oh, I crashed this.
Yo.
I crashed this. I was trying to stop something.
No, you're good. I'll probably just continue making my pet tomorrow then.
All right, man. Yeah, just let me know. I'll be around all day tomorrow, so just let me know, and I will.
If y'all are in the same VC, I'll just sit in Civ when I get on. So if I get dragged, I get dragged.
Yeah, and just shoot. If you see me, well, you can't see the staff VC, huh?
Nah.
But you can see that there's like a speaker over the like Empire, like the Discord, right?
Hold up, I'm gonna check real quick, and if not, I'll go back and Civ, right?
Okay.
Yeah, no, it doesn't show.
Okay. So, so if anything, if it shows that I'm on over on the right hand side of Discord, just shoot me a quick note. Be like, yo, I'm in VC. Now I might not be able to jump in VC right away because there are times that I am talking to the dev, so doesn't always get to happen.
DM you whenever I get on, and if you're on, I'll just DM you asking if I can join the staff chat.
Okay.
If that's all right.
Yeah, like I said, I don't mind it if we're not doing like staff meeting shit and we're down in, because we got to be down there, so
Yeah.
So if anything, we can, you know, check it out and make sure I can, you know, pull you down. So, but
yeah, you're all good. I'll go ahead and just let you know when the time comes.
okay, yeah, man, just let me know. For sure.
Tomorrow I'll probably just go ahead and check everything out.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll probably even make a server either way. I mean, I really like the coding, all that.
Yeah, and we're gonna have a lot of 101 vehicles. We're gonna have a lot of donor vehicles. We're gonna have, you know, we're gonna have some aftermarket vehicles in our PDM stock. Like, you know, like I said, I'm trying to make it as immersive and custom as possible, and have something for everyone. You know, so that is the goal. So.
I will. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, brother. That sounds good, man.
Alright, later.
All right, later, man. You take care now. All right. I'm going to jump in real quick, and I want to see if I got rid of the right one or not. Oh, dang it. I gotta figure out this damn, I don't know why. I'll do that in a minute. Shit. Yeah, because I need to check. So on our loading screen, we had to redo it today. And it's not loading the images. And I've got to figure that out. I don't know why. I'm sure I overlooked something in the config. But that's alright. Oh, not gonna last much longer, good lord. Today was a long day. Real long day. Will soon be gone, and when okay, well, here's going to be the moment of truth. Damn it. This isn't the one. Does it say it on here anywhere? So I didn't take out the right one. So let me go up here. So this is Paradox Mansion 2. Mm-hmm. That's why. But at least I put it in its own thing to where I should be able to stop it. Should be. Slideshow. Okay. So it's under slideshow. Let me go under, are the images in there? Yeah. So that doesn't make sense. Background settings. Background type. Slideshow. Yes. Use local video. No. Sign up to 5 Manage and get your own video. No. Add blur to background. False. Slideshow in seconds. 7. Autoplay music. Keyboard translation. Categories. I don't know why. I don't know why it won't do it, because it's in the same folder as it was before, so I have no idea why it's not doing it correctly. Like, it makes 0 sense whatsoever. don't think this is the right mansion. But it's one of the two, right? So... Okay, I did get rid of it. I like this island, but it's not Vice City or whatever, but it's not very optimized. Dog. Yeah, I want to do it, but we got to make money first. We've got to make money first. You know? I'm already putting enough money into this that it's like it's getting to the point where if I don't start doing something, I'm screwed. That's why I need to get this thing open. Let's see what free assets we got today. I haven't checked in a few days. Okay. Cargill's Fixer. Yeah, I've seen that one. Oh, you can place shit. Announcements. Where the I fixed that. Oh man, it's getting to be that time. It's getting to be that time. It's getting to be that time that I need to go to bed. I think yeah, okay. Alright. I've gone through all this shit. I don't give a damn about nothing. got a big selection of stuff. I've heard of these guys before, but I don't know if we have anything by then. Let's look. I think I have them saved. No, maybe not. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Trying to remember. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get this city open and get it rolling. I'm trying to remember. I looked at a fuel package yesterday that I want to get. But I don't think that I saved it. Because it's got to be compatible with JG. Yeah, JG dealership and garages and all that shit. I know I saved it. Oh, that's scripts. It should be in here. I could have sworn I saved it. Custom key. Blips creator. Custom key, but it's not the one I wanted. Yeah, I'm the owner. Yep. That's the thing. That's what I need to do. I was going to do it earlier. And then I forgot. Dude, my mind has been going like, you know what I mean? Let me do this. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to do this. Oh. There we go. Probably should get it away from the edge a little bit. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. I was looking up yesterday. Okay, so what? See, and I can remember. I don't think LC was an option. Oh wait, fuck. No, I want to say the one that I picked out. Because the AI right now for the fuel, I absolutely do not like. Oh, dude, I'm not a dev, man. No, 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 no. I'm just doing a little bit of dev work. I'm not a dev. We've got a dev. He takes care of shit. No, he takes care of shit. There's some stuff that I'm comfortable with and I'm okay with. There's some stuff, yeah, I just ain't touching. And I will not touch. So, yeah. But if I feel comfortable with it, I'll do it. I do want to find this. So, like, we got this new AI medic system, right? And something isn't right about it because it wants you to do timeouts to every action to make sure if the player sits there. Oh, no. So, okay, for example, right? Here I can choose what stops at traffic lights. You can like choose I wish there was one to make it go a little faster. Shit. Oh wait, right here. Reckless. Take shortest path. Uses blinkers. Avoids objects. Avoids pads. I don't want to install the Ace browser. Just give me the fucking code. Oh, right here. 7, 8. Alright, we're going to copy this. I'm going to take it over here. Hit Control V. I just changed his driving style. Okay, do you have anything for inventory scripts? What do you mean? As far as like when you open your pockets? Like that kind of stuff? Prodigy inventory. So the inventory that we use, currently I want to change. I do like the Wasabi because it's highly customizable. You can change the colors, you can change the opacity, you can change placement. You know, there's so much stuff. So I can't. Here, let me do this. Let me pull this up. I'll show you. Their stuff is very customizable. You can put your logos, you can, like, a lot of stuff. For admin menu, we use 919. Am I not seeing it? Am I blind? Banking, robbery, heist, multi-character, beam machine, admin, billing, VIP, car lock, crutch. We use their loading screen, we use their pause menu. Complete UI, is that what it's called? Complete UI? No. Or is it? I'll look this up. Yeah, I'll just click on that. It'll get me there. You use the free ones. Yeah, I mean, they're okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. So this one here, I really like this one, but this one's only good if you're allowing clothing to be an item, which I personally don't like. But if this, and that's the thing, until you toy with the script, you don't know. But, okay, is this just to be able to put it on and take it off? You know? I don't know. And when they showcase it, I didn't, it just takes it on, takes it off. But I like this too, and it looks pretty customizable, being able to put your logo and stuff like that on there. But yeah, so the Wasabi one is very similar, minus the character clothing section of it. But you can change like the color around the boxes. You can change like what's up top. You can change, do you want people to right click on the item, or do you want the box in the middle, but see, and that's what I think it's Wasabi. And it might be this UI kit. No. Maybe I don't know what I'm. Wasabi inventory, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know, but this Ambulance V2, best one I've seen. Let me see who we're using currently our inventory, I personally don't like it. It's which one are we using? Oh, excuse me. Goodness. I don't know what the name of it is. I just know I don't care for it, you know. But yeah, I would say like AK-47. God, let me look. Okay. So yeah, whatever one we're using now, I don't want to use. I want to use the AK-47, but I don't know. To me, look is everything, right? And appearance is everything. And when it looks good, people like that shit. No, I want to see pictures. It was one that I looked at and I thought I could have sworn I saved it. Was it RTX? Oh, that's bowling. Oh wait, that's the wish list. I don't want wish list. Nope. I think it's this. No, this is inventory. So this is another good one. This is a really big one that's used. You know, it's still fully customizable and everything, but you know, it shows it on the side instead of taking up your whole screen. And you can customize it yourself for each player. You know, you can do it so it's wide, you can do it so it's tall, you can all that jazz. This is one I found yesterday I really liked. Right here, my fuel. That's what I want to do my fuel, but I got to come up with 20, $30 because it's euros. My fuel. Let me look at that up. Where? Now, why is it not on there now? I can't remember if it has to go with the garage system or if it has to go with the. I'll have to double check because it might. If it. Because I think I asked it what scripts are with JG dealership. Actually, QS. This is the one that I was looking at. I just like the UI of it, the way that it looks. Oh, and it has electric stations too for electric vehicles. Different configurations. And then if you can do a fuel job where you deliver fuel and shit, and people can try to steal your truck while you're doing it. But you can deliver fuel to gas stations, make money. Gas stations can be player owned. Like this is a pretty immersive one here. There's a lot with this. Yeah, it includes station reserves, delivery jobs, and fully compatibility with popular frameworks. Yeah. So you can enhance immersion, economy depth, and player interaction. But the UI with it looks so much better than these other ones that I've seen. Where's the dang video at? I'll have to skip forward because I think this video might be like one of their longer ones. I just wish that they would show you. I don't need a full-on ass. Oh, I don't need the jerry can portion of it. Electric. It just tells you right there, like it fills it up and tells you what percentage you're at. And then it just charges you afterwards. The one we have now, you have to go over and grab it. You have to type in how much you want. I don't know. But this right here, I think it would look better, work better, you know. But much simpler. Consumption rates by fuel type. Oh yeah, so you can control like what fuel type, like they have to put in the right fuel type, otherwise it can blow their engine up. Which is pretty cool. So, you know, supercar would have to get like premium octane. And they also have fuel stations for airlines and or jets, helicopters, airlines, all that stuff. So that's pretty cool. But like we have a subscription to AK-47. AK-47 has a lot of good scripts, man, and their stuff is quality. And this is all of their stuff here. No, over here. That's all the stuff that comes with it. But yeah, there's a lot, and I think it's like $25 a month. Or $20 a month, something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, it's not shabby. Speaking of which, I gotta. What's today's date? Today is officially the 16th. Shit. Oh, I need to get some money in my account. Those are coming out today. Sounds to me like I gotta go to the bank here in a few hours and go deposit some money. Goodness gracious. How much do I need to deposit? Just now getting my shit straightened out because I had a fucked up thing happen last week. So 15, 32.50, so 50, basically $60, 55, $60. Okay. But yeah, man, if you ever want to fly into the city, man, and check out, you know, the different stuff that we got and see the, you know, immersiveness of it and see everything, man, you're more than welcome to. It is open. If you hit me up on Discord, I can send you an invite. Yeah, no, that'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, it's open now. I mean, anybody can fly in. The only, like, few things that we're tightening up on really is we've got some collisions going on, and I'm trying to fix those in a few places. But other than that, you know, there's some collisions. We got to get some equipment into certain jobs. We have to set some locations differently for a couple things. But other than that, I mean, yeah. But I had to mess with my loading screen today, and for some reason it's not picking up what I put in there. So I gotta figure that out tomorrow or today. But yeah. But I think I've been on here, I've been on here how long? 9 hours now. Yeah. I think I might hit the hay, my friend. Before I do that, though. God, dog. Apparently there was a string hanging out of my sock. And I pulled it. Now my whole sock's gonna fall apart. I'm gonna get a hole. You watch. Alright. I gotta pull back up this AI medic thing. Okay, I don't need this open anymore. And then it's this one right here. So the AI medic, okay, so I changed his driving style. Okay, call sign. Config job check, okay, bank revive. Cinematic mode, yes. Animations, minigame, faults. That's what I was looking for, minigame. Alright, that's all I wanted to change on that. Change out the faults. Yeah, I don't understand. The one thing I do need to find, there's one MLO I need to take out. Or Racing Freddy, that's what it is. I've got a lot of these guys as MLOs, and their MLOs, dude, are so freaking high quality. They're excellent. I love them. I love them. I think it's Canal House. I've looked at this so many damn times. I've started memorizing. It's like Canal House or... Modern Canal House. Yep, that'd be the one. Okay, so now I need to go in here, go to houses, Modern Canal House. I'm gonna move this. Okay, there. I'm gonna go back here. So I need to put Modern Canal House in there. And then I also need to put that in there. Okay. Perfect. So I think that fixes that problem with that. I got that island taken out. So that way it doesn't collide with that. Took out that other one. Now I need to pull up this. Go back to my cheat sheet. Go to hello postos. Where's the canal? I'm missing it. All right, brother. Hey, man, I appreciate you popping in and saying hi, man. Miss talking to you. But yeah, definitely come check it out. I haven't been able to. Dude, I'm so far behind on streaming, bro. I am so far behind on streaming. I literally, since January, well, the end of January, it's basically like I streamed Construction Simulator, not Construction Simulator, fucking Roadcraft, because, you know, this wasn't ready. It was being built. And then over the last 30 days, 45 days, really, it's just been constantly working on this shit. And I can't wait to get back to doing RP again, man. I just want to play. I'm tired of this words, black and white, stuff. I just, this is not what I want to do for a living, for sure. But, anywho, but no, I appreciate you, man, and definitely stay in touch. I'm going to keep everybody, I'm going to do a big, big thing, once we get the rolling, big release thing. So, but definitely have to stay in touch, man. For sure. All right. Let's see. Prodigy RP has 2 public servers now and 1 whitelist server. 2 public, one is now called West Side and the other one is called East Side. Yeah, after doing this one, I don't know that I'd want another one, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I the amount of work this has taken, I'm over it. I'm very over it. I'm ready to just enjoy it. It's one thing if you got a big team, right? And everybody's working and all that shit. But, but when everybody's, you only got one person, he's, trying to do his stuff that he does, plus do this stuff. And then, then there's me that I just get by, You can see the dark shit. Dude, I got 3.5 hours of sleep last night. This week I've only slept for maybe a total of maybe 12 hours the entire week. So yeah, it's been a crazy week. But yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep, get caught back up maybe a little bit, because I don't have anywhere that I have to be tomorrow. So I'm happy about that. Be the first Saturday in a long time that I haven't had obligations. So, but I'll be on tomorrow night for sure. I'll be on tomorrow night, and I'm gonna try to get my streaming stuff set up on my other PC, where my 5M is now. So yeah, I might fly around and show everybody what I got. So start getting people excited about it. So, but anywho, all right, brother, you get some rest and pop back in the night. Yeah, let's see you later. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me too. 4:11. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. That big Central. But all right, brother, we'll chat more tomorrow. And the rest of you, chat, I greatly appreciate you for popping in tonight as well, and greatly appreciate you bearing with the hiatus that's been there for the last few months. But we're gonna be getting back to it. We're gonna get back to the grind and have some fun. So hopefully y'all stay tuned, stay locked in, and we'll be on tonight. I got to get these streaming hours in before I get my butt chewed. But yeah, so anyway, I'll see y'all tonight. I hope y'all have a wonderful Saturday. Enjoy it. Don't forget to watch your cartoons and eat some Fruity Pebbles.
Whoa. Suit up. Lights up. Chat go crazy. We just warming up. Badge on my jacket, baby seat in the bag. Compass on the finger, empire on the tag. Built this brick by brick, long nights, heartbeat thick, keyboard glow, camera on, from the sandbox stand to the marathon. Seen dust, seen smoke, seen brothers come home. Those pixels and pride on a glowing throne. Worldwide empire, run it up, run it higher, from the war zone to the wire. This my throne, my fire. I'm a vet, I'm a dad, turn the grind into gold. Drop hits, drop flags, watch the legend unfold. Worldwide empire, run it up, run it higher. If you fire, fire, fire.